Can you find it? 'Cause it's somewhere right behind the door. If you pass that, better beware, 'cause there's so much more. New cases, new reason, new dangers lurk this season. More brushes with divinities, what a chance to show off our abilities. Pro sleuths, even if we're looking amateur. True goofs, but we're sticking to the character. No stopping till we settle up the things right. No dropping our alertness or our insight. Despite how we don't appear to be sane, we persist through pain and we're resistant in any domain till the twist is plain, so we can explain what is true and have something to tell if you ask what's new. If there's a quest, you need only say, led by the best, showing us the way. The world is full of things to see. Lured by the pull of mystery. Where must we go to shed light? Wherever the darkness grows. What secrets lie in plain sight? Right under our very nose. What forces must our crew fight? 'Cause that can be the way it goes. Never once do we stop when the culprit insists. 'Cause in the end we're some meddling kids.
Okay, so last time you guys did something in Randonia and you headed off back to Territon, but unfortunately, the train system is horrible and your tickets had actually expired, so you've just been jumped off at a random place.
Wow, you guys didn't.
For a while. It's a rural town, so you've got like 6 hours until the next train.
You know, one of us, I think, said at some point that we may end up missing the train system whenever we manage to return to our old timeline. I'm starting to doubt that.
Wow, you guys really could have checked the expiration dates on your ticket.
We didn't know we were going to be held in a carnival.
We also didn't know they had expiration dates.
We didn't know what a train was until a week ago.
Didn't use the trains.
Wait, your tickets are a week old? Dude, they shouldn't have expired so easily. Something tells me it might be a paperwork mishap. Maybe if we come back earlier, they'll, work out the administrative error. But for right now, we should find somewhere to chillax. This particular train station gives me the weirdies.
Abigail looks around for a second, being like, wait, where did Orochi go?
Did he just
get off the train with us?
Here.
Well, you guys have a long layover, so he sensed a magical disturbance and went to investigate quickly. You have time. There's a forest, like, backing it, so...
Oh, there's
wait, I forgot. He went to go look around.
Bruh.
Why is he leaving without us? Shouldn't he be with us? Because, like, isn't he, like, the most powerful one here or whatever?
Well, that is possibly why he thought it was better to go alone.
Yeah, I don't think he likes any of us that much at the moment.
That's lame.
It is rather lame, yes.
Honestly, dude, I don't really blame the guy that much. I don't know what his vibe is, and if his vibe is lone wolf, and lone wolf gonna lone wolf, you dig?
Yeah, but if there's
I don't know, I think we have pretty great vibes.
And if there's any potential that we could find us, him being separate with is probably a good thing. And her getting her hands back on it.
Oh yeah, what would you guys say if you ran into yourselves?
I would try my best not to speak or to hide. Conceal my presence at all costs.
Probably something along the lines of sup, dude.
I wouldn't. Orchid's plan is probably a better version, but
honestly,
yes, iPhone would most likely wild shape into something and try to draw the least amount of attention. I don't know about the rest of you, actually.
Oh, I wouldn't have a problem.
Honestly, 2 orchids, 2 babes in one place. Sounds great.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
that's-
Orchid's a real masterclass of being a hottie.
where is this coming from?
What is happening this session?
happened to Atlas?
Well-
Last time I saw them, they were dead, and now they're horny.
I mean, certainly Lou never insinuated any such things, but and come to think it, neither did
Bro,
Scoot,
I
so-
can't really say I'm into anyone. Never have been. I was just joking around to break the ice while we're stuck in this creepy train station.
I see, very well.
Is that a giant spider lady webbing up some random passengers that got off that train?
What?
What are you on? Is she hallucinating?
Excuse you?
Honestly,
Aiden-
bruh,
I think
please
Aiden
don't
forgot
take
it's
the
not
leap.
the DM for this session.
What if I turn around and attempt to look for whatever the hell that is?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
make I'm gonna make a
Atlas,
perception check for the Spider Queen.
Yeah,
Like,
what do I perception?
Like, Atlas
Guys,
just looks
everyone
over
roll
and
perception check.
Okay, should I roll 2? I should roll 2.
Well, you've already pointed it out, so I don't know.
Oh yeah.
like Atlas
15.
Atlas isn't going to look for anything because he's like, bruh, did you steal the weed from my bag?
There's weed in your bag?
You
That
had
is-
wheat in your bag?
Remember from the last session, like on the train?
I remember.
Well, I didn't steal it, but now I will.
But yeah,
Oh.
I got 15. Do I see the horrific spider lady?
There's just a normal woman there who's really confused why you're both now staring at her.
I'm gonna look back at Mer and just
Just a woman.
with a very confused look on his face.
Listen, I swear, man. I swear I just saw her. She had like 8 legs and everything.
I rolled a 9. Am I also under the Rick Riordan style mist that suggests spider?
Have you eaten or drank anything recently?
I drank some water in his bag. Kinda thirsty.
Yeah, no, could you see it? It's a normal
Like,
woman.
Atlas-
She's dressed in white. It's a woman.
Like, Atlas,
Yeah.
after hearing that, like, Abigail just drank a random substance from his bag that's full of medicines and other various medical supplies, just slowly looks over and starts checking if she's, like, running a fever at all.
Yeah, Nathan's gonna take out his normal water skin and hold it out to her so that she can drink something that is actually water and not some drug.
You know, if I had a silver piece for every time someone present right now recently ingested medicine that they were not supposed to in higher doses than was recommended, I would have 2 silver pieces, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Abigail drinks the water handed to her. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Right, you drink the water. Good job. I'm real proud of you.
I'm now
Anyway.
hydrated.
Guys,
Just Emily's
perception check,
tones.
not for a freaky spider woman, please.
Okay.
You could have taken our previous rolls and then just, but
No,
fair
no,
enough.
that's perception checking for a freaky spider woman. This is different.
17. 17.
Ah. I've gone from a 9 to a 10.
Nice.
Meanwhile, I've
Roll
gone
with
from
me.
a 12 to a 9.
I got a 19.
Oh, so you can see this, but you're imagining freaky spider woman. Sure.
Yeah.
It's different. It's a different direction. It's closer to Abigail.
Yeah. We see.
Anyways, I'm famished. Should we go get food?
No,
Let the DM see what we see first.
no, you can starve.
Oh.
You can see
Wow.
there is a path leading down from the train station steps into the forest, going somewhere. It's not a map or anything around, so you don't know where. It's also the only path leading to presumably one of the only things around.
Well, if you food, we should probably go and find the actual town that the station serves.
Like, yeah, we totally should.
That seems reasonable. We ought to grab something for Orochi as well while we're at it, considering that he did speed off immediately without any supplies, unless he brought some himself.
You know, maybe we could ask if he has any food in his bag. I mean, I saw some biscuits in there.
We can't ask, he's not here.
No, it's pointing at Absol.
Atlas?
Absol? Did you just call him Absol?
I
Did
couldn't
you
think of
That
the
water
name.
hasn't worked yet, has it?
Did
No.
Atlas just transform into a Pokemon?
Yeah.
I mean, speak
Anyway,
of wild
she's
shape.
she's pointing at him when she says this. Like, he saw some biscuits in his bag. We could try.
Okay. That is not rations, so
No,
they're
they're like he just takes them out, and they're not rations; they're medicine.
They're actually red pills, and you're really confused at why you think they're biscuits.
Alright, never mind. They're just pills. Maybe they're anti-appetite pills. My mom takes those. Something about
you could
keeping your
ask
body
the
nice and
person-
skinny.
You could ask the person whose pills they are whether or not that is what they are in the first place or not.
Like,
Are they
Lou,
appetite pills to make you a skinny legend?
nah, bruh. Those pills are not good for you long term.
Oh, I'll show my mom that later.
The recommended dosage for those pills is once a week. You should not be carrying those around and taking them recreationally unless suggested by your doctor.
To be fair, my mom kind of paid off all the doctors in the town to tell her what she wants to hear. Don't ask me if that's sound. That's what she did, though.
Perhaps
Sounds
the
like
side effects take longer
malpractice,
to.
bruh.
Perhaps the side effects take longer to show themselves in elves.
actually.
And Atlas is just looking at Abigail, and he just takes a thermometer out of his bag and starts checking her temperature. Very concerned, like, that she has taken something from his bag that wasn't meant to be eaten by people who are not sick. She's fine.
Medicine, perhaps?
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah.
I could pump her.
Well, man, I have a girlfriend.
No, I mean pump your stomach to get the pills out, dude.
I didn't even hear what you said.
I could pump her
There's
as
one.
was the line.
Ah! Okay.
So Aiden being Aiden made it weird immediately.
Yeah,
Hey, no, I had that thought too.
I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, Ghostie.
I also
Man.
could have.
You also would have.
Like-
No, I think that's metagaming.
But
I think that's metagaming context, actually.
What's pump mean, guys? Please.
You can make someone.
You'll understand.
which version? The medical term or what Aiden was implying?
I know what Aiden was implying. I know what pump
You'll
was
understand when you're older.
You'll understand when you're older.
I'm age of consent here, guys. Please.
Yeah, but it's A-level terminology.
What?
Ayla? What?
I'm
What does that
taking it.
mean?
That doesn't apply.
Uni level. But
Well, you've got me there.
yeah, exactly.
Okay. Like, we'll talk about it later when the cameras are not rolling.
Yeah, let's actually do the session, shall we?
It wouldn't be the first time we've talked about sex ed on camera.
Yeah, but can we do the
We
session?
initiate Aiden
There's
the
a
Yeah,
way
reason
later.
this
Yeah,
channel
can we
has a
do the
higher age
session?
rating.
Like-
Well, we're not doing it now. Anyways,
Uh,
Abigail goes, enough about my health. Let's go follow that path.
Yes, let's follow the path and take you to an actual doctor. I'm very
I know,
concerned about you, bro.
I got the munchies.
God.
You've got the munchies that only high dosage pills can satisfy.
Oh dear.
Hey, same brother. We've all been there.
Okay, are we all walking down the path?
Yeah,
I guess so,
Atlas
yes.
stops checking Abigail's temperature and is like, yeah, bruh, let's go. And just starts to head down the forested pathway.
Delightful. The foresty the pathway leads to a flower field where you see a girl, which Atlas, you don't know who the hell that is, but the rest of you
Not
should.
me.
You know, he's met her during the mermaid episode, actually. Like, get right.
Yeah, actually, yeah, take it back. I forgot she was in that because she wasn't really.
So, no, he wasn't in the Fey realm. Never mind. But
No.
you know, he has a very, very vague thing. But the rest of you should know that you see Alia, although she looks younger and in a completely different outfit, and in her not angry demeanor stance, and she's picking flowers.
Wow,
Look,
nice flowers.
Atlas walks up to her and he's like, good afternoon, bruh. Can we ask you some questions? You see, we're new in the area and we're looking for a place to hip hop and get down and get some food.
Oh, hi. This isn't really a town place. Yeah, well, I guess there's technically like a few cafes around, but they only really serve the students of the academy, so I don't know how many would serve you, but you could definitely give it a try.
Respect?
Yeah,
Keep
our
in the
kind aren't
real.
wanted.
Wait, where's Scooby?
I'm here.
Yeah, Scooby's there. Or should be anyway.
I mean, I just made a joke about
All of you were there.
Yeah.
Wait, so does that suggest that you are a student of the academy?
Oh, yeah, I am.
Oh, good. I was going to say, how would you ever get food around here otherwise?
Yeah, typically this area is only really for the academy students. We don't see a lot of new people unless they're enrolling because there's not a reason to come. So, welcome, I guess. But you guys look respectfully a little old to be enrolling.
We've been
Hey,
surrounded by a
we look awesome.
Sure.
But I didn't, yeah. I don't know what age range this academy actually is, so I have no idea whether that's a good thing or not.
Yeah, we got stranded by a train. We're mostly just trying to wait for the next one.
Oh, I can imagine the layover's pretty bad. Yeah, they do that.
Coming!
Oh, so this has happened before somewhere over here, or just in general with layovers and trains?
Just in general, a few of us have experienced the agony of missing the first train home and then having to wait like 8 hours until the next one. It's just sort of a thing you get used to, really, especially if you don't live on campus.
Orchid looks at her wrist. Oh gosh, I miss teleporting. Oh well, I suppose we ought to try our luck, provided that we don't have to show any sort of identification to show that we are students or not. Then I'm sure if we explain our
Well-
situation, they would hopefully be accommodating. Coin is coin, after all.
You'd think that. You'd really think that, but most of them require your student ID to even open doors. If you guys want, I mean, I can take you for a tour around the campus. They will let you in if you're with a student. I mean, like we have family visiting, and the school's always down to humbly brag. But I'm just picking flowers for a friend of mine. If you don't mind waiting for a moment.
Oh no, that's perfectly fine.
We don't
By the
mind.
way, can I be the cool aunt?
So
We-
what?
Are you suggesting that we masquerade as a family unit, Abigail?
I mean, I don't know. You could be the mom. He could be the dad, pointing at Nathan.
This is the second time this has been suggested.
And me and me and the ginger boy could be like the cool
The
aunt
ginger boy.
and
huh?
uncle. And you could be our pet dog or something.
Why does everyone want to make me the pet?
Ethan looks just as annoyed as he did the first time this was suggested.
I
Or in-
mean, it's kind of hard to say you're related to any of us.
I disagree. I look plenty like Orchid.
I have looked just like you at one point in time, twice in fact, but I would not say currently.
If you're planning to pretend to be my family, it's not gonna work. They know my family. I'll say you're a friend's family looking to check out.
I was thinking while I don't believe that a family unit is necessary, we could say that we are simply checking out prospective academies for relatives of ours in general. I do have a younger sister, if that is a more appropriate age for the academy.
We'll go with
How
that.
old
I'll
is the sister?
You're checking out prospects. That is a good question.
Her age keeps changing because Aiden keeps modifying it. I believe
No,
most recently she was stated to be 13, I think.
I think
Very-
maybe. I
A
don't
little
know.
very-
young, actually.
A very maniacal child. He keeps trying to steal things.
Meanwhile,
Sure.
Atlas, who in fact is in his late teens, is just kind of standing there awkwardly, not really sure what to do.
Oh, okay, so he's old enough. Well, young enough.
Wait, how is he a teenager if he's Lou's age? Because Lou's like a young adult.
No, he's not Lou's age.
Yeah.
The real question is, are they that land to get his medical qualifications that early? But maybe he's a prodigy that way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
D&D. Prodigies
He's
exist.
just
That's
built
like the whole
different.
point of D&D. Is to have a prodigy.
Okay, if you say so.
I
It's
disagree.
fun.
That's an interesting philosophy, but all right.
It's certainly an option, and one that we
Yeah.
will definitely be taking.
You say that like half of the people in here don't have a character that is just that.
Scooby's definitely not that.
No, but
No, although now that I think about it, didn't Scooby physically age regress to the prime of his youth, like in season 1?
Yeah,
yes.
he physically aged like a teenager in season 1.
So we could just say we're here to enroll Scooby. Perfect.
that is not gonna work.
Oh god, you're so right. Wait. I like how the view has changed, by the way. When you guys first met Scooby, you were also like, hey, why is there a talking dog? And at this point that you've been around Scooby so long, you are now at the point where you're like, well, It's a young dog. Surely that would work.
Surely we can enroll Scooby into
I'm
academy.
not that. I think the best
Provide that-
bet is
Provided they don't discriminate against different types of sentient beings, we should be okay.
I think our best bet is Atlas. But
You know what? Atlas and Scoobert, but that's why we're all here.
we can
But
try.
Just looks at the party, raises his hand. I'm 19. I could probably play the role of a young student.
Huh?
Yeah, like he's saying that, knowing that he is a rather small, skinny man, so he can pass for it. He can adequately pass for a younger teenager.
Ghostie,
19.
did you almost say scrawny and
Yeah.
autocorrect as felt?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
It's 19 physically or 19 mentally? He's a half elf, right?
What?
Half elves also age slightly slower than. Not by much, but enough.
This is a bird.
If we're talking about about Atlas, I don't.
Yeah, Atlas
Well-
is an elf.
Yeah, Atlas is a half elf.
Yeah.
And he's 19 mentally.
Bird.
Okay.
Right.
Roboto flies on Orca's shoulder, being like, "Well, I am kind of young, bird years and all that. So technically, I could work."
No.
Well, actually, this works on equal levels. We get those, there's given how many of us there are in total, we could say each of us could pair off and try to say we're prospective relatives to enroll whoever it may be.
Are any of you magical?
Oh yes.
Atlas raises his
All of
hand.
us.
Meant the people, sentient animals, you're
Scooby
planning to
raises
become-
his paw.
Still yes.
I can speak English. Although, actually, wait, can you speak bird?
Common?
Also, I don't know if Roboto can speak Common because that's never been established.
He has never
yeah.
spoken common, considering
yeah.
they were having to translate for Nathan, so I don't think he can speak common.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can't speak common, but I know how to pretend to be human.
We could say that you
Hello.
are. We could say that you are enrolling to learn Common.
Meanwhile,
Exactly. And
Atlas
also,
and
I
Pit-
can go by a fake name if you want. I was thinking the name Sakuya. What do you think? Sounds
Why would you require a
regal?
fake name?
meanwhile,
I don't
Ulrich.
know. It just
meanwhile-
sounds cool.
Meanwhile, Atlas, who can't hear the bird, is. He's just kind of standing there.
You ignore them. It's not really a meaningful decision.
I'm beginning to think that this bird may be trying to come out as trans. The amount of times they've just made up some random story to be something entirely different is really out of this world. What do you mean your name is Sequoia?
No, I could be Sakuya. I read a book about it. It was called Dating
Why-
a Bird.
Why can the bird read?
That
I
asks
don't
a more
speak
important
common,
question.
I can read.
I'm
That
looking
has-
away from these guys and
that
going
has-
to
That's a more important question. How can the bird read?
With his eyes, he just has to kind of tilt his head a bit more than other people reading.
I'm walking
So
away
way
from
he,
whatever
that way he
that
can
is.
have both eyes on it,
He can understand the bird now, and he really wishes he doesn't.
Well, too
Meanwhile,
late.
Atlas is like, tweet to you, little man.
Yes.
Yes. He is proposing that he also attempt to enter under a fake name, despite the fact that his real name would work just as fine. And Scubert was responding accordingly, being like, "Well, why do you wish to change it so much?"
Because
I would
why not?
imagine if
I
Roboto
wouldn't-
were in fact trying to come out as trans, he would have done so by now, given how much he loves pronouns. But to each their own.
To
if,
each their own, little
yes.
man. Whatever floats your canoe. down the river of life.
I don't have a canoe. Also, what's a canoe?
It's an
Well,
expression.
maybe you
Roberto.
do have a canoe then.
It's an expression
should-
about it. So our agreement then. We say that we are potentially going to enroll whoever is eligible. That we can say, and that's why we're there.
Yes.
And then we buy food and leave.
This campaign would be defunct if you let only the animals talk and hang out.
I mean, we can do. We've had a girls' night episode. We can have an animals' night.
God.
Yeah, but
Just
Scooby's
invite
one of the
Bigglesworth.
girls. As a
Well, you miss girls' night, so
Bigglesworth
you've
is a person in
So
this universe.
Yeah, in this universe. I mean, like, if we get back.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Meanwhile, like, Atlas is just very confused. He can't hear Roberto. He can't. He doesn't speak bird.
Nathan could go over and start translating, but they're not. They're just being crazy, so I don't think it really matters.
I assure you, even if once one can understand Roberto, they are still equally confused often.
Yeah. I have no idea what they're going on about.
I should have stayed in
You
my
need me to repeat it? I mean, can.
No, don't do that. It's the opposite of what I want you to do.
Which is all that Atlas just heard right now. No, don't do that. That was what we wanted to do. No, Roberto, we shan't. That shan't be necessary.
Shut up.
Meanwhile, Atlas just looks over and is like, bruh, let's just enroll me as a student. And
okay, say like it's a
We
death
can-
sentence.
I went to
Okay,
medical
it's-
school. Nothing is more of a death sentence than medical school.
Oh, no.
Fair enough. We can go and.
I don't know. What's happening is what's happening recently. I think anything can be a death sentence. Especially
Well,
exams
what
are
has-
out.
You're not wrong.
I mean,
What has been happening
What-
recently?
Yeah, what does that mean?
oh, just a lot of dropouts. Yeah. It's.
I love that streaming platform.
Streaming doesn't exist yet. Shush.
No, you're talking about an actual stream.
I know. I'm aware.
Yes, we are aware, Aiden. We're just.
I know, it'd be funny though. I
Oh,
love
you
stream
keep
platform-
talking.
platform stream.
Yeah, just exam season, so.
What do you
Anyway,
know?
I've gotta get these flowers.
Sorry, bruh. Might I stop you right here to ask you a question?
Sure.
I'm going to insight check.
Okay.
Insight checking. Oh.
How do you roll against insight?
Deception.
17.
Deception if they're doing anything to hide something. If they're not, you do roll charisma.
Okay. Delightful. I don't even want to know what her plus is in any of those.
Fair.
Surprising
Probably
how often
high.
that question pops up.
What is the opposite of insight?
No, like what, like like
Ah.
what certain characters' modifiers are.
I mean, it's Dahlia, so
Oh dear.
that sounds great.
Alright, what did you roll?
17 for insight.
So she got a 26.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm used to this. She does that to me a lot. It's
Like,
great.
feeling that something is off, just kind of lets it slide off of his shoulders eventually. He still feels like something is off, but he can't tell if you're lying or not.
She's just a nice girl. She would never lie.
It's just a nice girl collecting flowers for her friend.
Alright, babe, show us the way to the Emerald City or whatever.
Assuming you have enough flowers.
Should be enough. Maybe. I
Well,
know
then
what type,
how-
but I didn't actually know how many to get.
If you end up having a shortage, I can make some more.
That's actually pretty handy. I'll ask them. They're better at this than I am.
I am also a doctor, I could help.
At making flowers.
Well, he is pretty sick, but I don't think it's something a Dr. Ginhill. He's sick often, but we try to find something to help before Anyway,
Ah, so these potion ingredients.
yeah, I think something about a remedy that might be able to ease symptoms at least enough to go to class. Their attendance isn't good, and we think that. Anyway, sorry. Yeah. We should
Well,
go.
That's not ominous.
Yeah, we should just rolled with that. Actually, we could have said that we were there to help this friend of yours, and then anyway, we make our way while Orchid ponders over the fact that we just planned something that we did completely unnecessarily when there was a perfectly laid out excuse right there. She thinks about that as we continue along this path.
Yeah.
Is there an outside of school background?
There is.
Yep.
And now you guys end up outside of the school.
We definitely remember to name.
Yes, the
I mean, you can
We'll
use
call it
the.
Latveria.
No, you can use that. It's a chat. That was not where I meant that. That's fine.
I don't know how to say it.
Badger.
You end up outside of Verger Academy for gifted students. Verger's Magic Academy for gifted students. My bad, Jack.
All right.
Here it is. Once we go on the front desk, we'll probably get ambushed by the promotions, whatever her title is, secretary, something. She's weird. Thing, but yeah, it's a school. The cafes are a bit inside of it since you need to be on school grounds, so might be a while since you can get there, to be honest. But there's water fountains around if need be.
So my understanding is this a boarding school then? If all of the if all of the places to eat are inside of its premises.
It can be. It sort of depends. Some of us stay here. It depends on how far away you live, to be honest, or if you just want to stay for the purpose of your studies. Me and my friend do, personally, but plenty of students walk and take the train home. But as you can see, the trains are a bit unreliable, so if your timing's not right, then you can be a bit screwed. But yeah, most students just eat in school.
Very well then. In that case, I suppose we ought to do the same, but also find this friend of yours at the same time.
Oh, that he's in his dorm. We'll probably end up there, and they tend to leave us a bit when we get to the dorms, so you might have a chance to speak to him. It's a bit it sort of depends on the tour.
Well, if you're the one providing said tour, then you can steer us accordingly.
I might be able to take you by myself. Depends on if you trust me enough, we might have a staff member with us. It depends on how you're here. She might let me do it by myself, but I wouldn't count on it.
If that's the case, we really ought to say that we're here to help your friend rather than enroll
Please
someone.
don't. Please don't. Don't tell them that he's sick, please.
Have they not? You said his attendance is terrible. Have they not noticed?
Yes, but it's complicated, okay? Just we're fixing it so they can't know that he's sick right now because just leave it, okay?
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
All right, I
Okay.
understood.
Is this the part where we find out that they aren't really just sick, and then you hire us on for like a 3-session long adventure, and then we come back and your friend's just fine or dead?
I don't know
I
what that means.
would
I
hope.
just lean. I lean in like near the Scooby. My hypothesis currently is that they don't want it to be apparent. If this is such a prestigious academy, there's something like an illness and poor attendance that's accumulating after a certain point could result in termination of your enrollment, I imagine.
I mean, okay, I just feel like I've seen this before.
If we do end up stewing by the room, we can we can check.
Is there
Meanwhile,
anything else that we need to know before we go in? Rules and such.
Maybe just be generally respectful and polite there. Relatively strict-ish. I wouldn't want to get on their bad side if you sort of know. I mean, I think it would also reflect badly on me if the people I'm touring start misbehaving. So please don't. It shouldn't be all. It should be all. Yeah, it's fine, really.
Okay. Got it.
Maybe don't act so nervous and they wouldn't bat an eye.
You're right. Sorry. I'm fine. It's just been a stressful few days. Exams.
All right then.
She'll find that.
Then please go ahead and lead the way.
meanwhile, let's just cast sending to Orchid.
Ooh.
25 words or fewer. And Atlas says, something about this feels off. Maybe we should take a look around when we're not under so much scrutiny.
The dog said it.
That can certainly be
First.
arranged.
Yeah, the dog did say it first.
So like a front desk area background.
No.
No,
There's
there's an
we have the
office.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go office then.
Use that.
Okay.
That'll work. I forgot to get a front desk.
Backgrounds.
All right, there we go. We're in the office.
Backgrounds that are also we're balling.
I forgot to send to you, didn't I? Oops.
I can't put on the two PNGs at once. Oh, where thingies? The principal. Where is she? There we go. Alia can die for a little bit. Alia's standing outside after having a brief word of her own with the principal, but she asked to see you guys separately.
Bum bum bum.
Hello. I heard you're interested in enrolling at least a student, or you're looking at enrolling people, I should say.
Yes, at least one student, potentially more. They'll just side-eye Scooby, hopefully discreetly.
Oh, well, that's simply lovely. Our school is one of the elite, so it's a delightful place to send your children.
Scooby has a lazy eye and it just starts drooping by.
I love how she's looking at us and going, are these guys old enough to have kids?
I
mean-
looks of you, I'd assume the one you're wanting to enroll is that, she points to Atlas. Them?
That would be correct.
He certainly is the most under consideration currently.
Like, Atlas just side-eyes Orchid because that's what she said is actually very unconvincing. And he drops his dude bro act for a moment. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yes, I would like to be enrolled as a student. I'm sorry for the actions of my guardians.
Oh, such a polite person. We'd be simply delighted. Well, of course, we'll have to give you a proper tour. Would you be comfortable with the student that brought you in by herself?
Yes, it would very much be comfortable. She's
Oh,
so
I see,
nice.
You've already been a bit acquainted. Yes, she is one of our top students, after all. We're truly proud of her. Well, do try not to cause trouble. We don't normally allow animals on the premises, but
I
I'll make
assure
it
you,
accept
ma'am,
her for
I will
such a
be of
polite
no
person.
trouble. And in fact, this dog here is
Bark, bark.
And in fact, this dog here is very well trained.
Oh,
We will
I'm
be
glad.
we will be of no consequence to you, I assure.
The
I
bird is
thought we
also very
missed
well
the
trained,
train.
but I can hide him. She just puts Roberto under a hat.
Sure. With such a promising student in our grasp, I'd say no.
My apologies. My mother here is a druid, and she tends to attract a lot of animal companions.
Oh, your
Those
mother,
are
really?
doing that okay.
So I'd assume you're the father?
It's like, are you doing this to me?
Yes. Yes, I am.
He
Why,
just
yes, I
In fact,
am the father.
You know what would have been way it would have been way less suspicious to have the two elves be the parents.
well, he's a half elf, so human.
She's seen some weird things. She's fine with it.
I meant as far as like age discretion goes, but yeah, fair enough, that too.
That's fine.
Jen, this is like late 20s, early 30s. Like, he could certainly have a child. I hate that, but yes, technically he could. Well, in human, yes, he's like.
like, Atlas is trying so hard to make this work, and he looks back at the party, and he's like, oh god, none of these apply as parents except for that one.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying.
Mother,
like-
We just said he was, so, you know.
Seem to have raised a wonderful child.
We most certainly have. We are very proud of him.
Meanwhile, the 8 willing creatures.
I don't like
That's
hearing
suspicious.
8 willing creatures.
That's a suspicious
Uh,
sentence.
Yeah, what are we doing?
I cast Rairei's telepathic bond.
Oh.
Level 5.
What does that do?
You can forge a telepathic link among up to 8 creatures of your choice within range. Physically linking, psychologically linking each creature for the duration.
Here's the question:
Creatures.
Are we all able to understand each other, even if not all of us speak common?
Creatures that can't communicate in any language aren't affected by this spell.
Okay, so it's in the language that you speak.
Yes, so Roberto is exempt from this spell.
Oh, okay.
You know, in your head, you just hear tweet, 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 tweet.
No, bird is not a language, so.
And Atlas says to each of them.
No, we've been treating it like a language. That's why we can understand Roberto. because
Yeah,
we speak
it's
bird.
technically a language.
Yeah,
Like,
by
an
by
Atlas,
Okulta rules, it's a language.
Oh god.
And Atlas
Okay.
says to like each of them, I'm trying to make this work by pretending that you guys are my parents. Can you be better actors for a little bit?
If you
guys
would run this
lock
by
in.
us, we certainly could have done that.
Who
There are far easier ways to go about this.
Nathan just agrees and like
Scooby's gonna look at the person who's the big principal person and go, "It's okay, we have family discussions all the time."
They can't hear it, it's telepathic.
You're just staring at each other. Is this family discussions?
Orcus stares at Atlas and goes, okay, I
Yes.
see. Orcus stares at Atlas and goes, okay, I see your point now.
I mean, I'm all for reading subtle
My
signs
kids are
of
just so
language.
chatty with their eyes.
Hang on, wait a minute. You're a talking dog.
We are
You know
My
what?
apologies.
I think
there are
My
many
apologies.
druids in our family. He is in permanent wild shape.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
I've been
Is-
talking to you this entire time.
Is,
She didn't
is
process
your
it.
eldest, I'd assume?
Yes, indeed. I am the
I'm
oldest.
the dad.
No, Scooby's the oldest and Atlas would be the youngest.
Oh, I see your eldest has a few problems. It's okay. You have such a remarkable youngest.
He has an active
I
imagination,
wouldn't
for
understand.
sure.
If you could just go with
Wait, that's quite the understatement. In fact, if you have like a special classroom for this one, that'd be pretty cool.
I just imagine that, like, everything that Scooby says, like, that does, like, Orcus does, like, sweating buckets, like in cartoons, you know? When there's,
I
like,
hate
just
playing
dripping
a
from-
spellcaster. I hate playing someone who's not a spellcaster who doesn't have silence.
Meanwhile, like, it's Atlas who casts silence.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
How many times have we cast silence on Scooby before?
Too
many.
many. Not enough.
Dude, that last line, I started to break on my own there. I was like, no, this is too much.
No, okay, just
Stupid.
silence. Let's go. How long for? How long does silence last? Version.
The
it an
version I
hour?
chose, it lasts for up to a minute.
Okay, we should move before this says.
I'll leave you in the care of our remarkable student. Please do take care. I hope you will enjoy our facilities and do come back to the office when you want to fill out the paperwork.
Of course.
Yes, of course.
We shall. If everything is amenable, then I see no reason not to. But let us go. Thank you for your time.
Done.
There are 2 corridor backgrounds. I assume we can use one of them now.
So, what am I in this family unit exactly?
You are apparently a wild creature that I attracted, according to what Atlas said earlier.
I think that was Murph.
Oh, but okay. According to what Abigail said earlier, cool Aunt Abigail said so. Therefore, it shall be.
I mean, I am pretty cool. She kind of flips her hair a little bit.
Yes, cool aunts often establish that they are such verbally.
Hey, I'm cool. I listen. I'm the one who took him out driving the last week. Do you know how hard it was teaching him how to drive? He's scared of driving.
Actually, I have no idea. I've never driven before.
Wow. And that's why I'm teaching him how to drive. Honestly, I'm gonna buy him a motorbike for his birthday. Don't tell him.
I don't know what that is, so don't worry. I won't say anything.
What is she talking about?
A motorbike, which we don't know what that is, because
No,
we've only
No,
just seen cars.
no, sorry. I just got back from helping my mom with something. What are we talking about?
We're
Oh,
talking
cool
about
Aunt Abigail
Abigail's status
being
as the
cool.
cool aunt, and apparently the new meta is that she has taken Atlas driving, even though he is apparently scared of driving, but also intends to buy a person who is scared of driving a motorbike for his birthday.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey,
Like,
this is like
Atlas
the most
just
classic
kind of
case of a
slide-
parent living vicariously through their kid.
It's just Befana. That's what it is.
Like, I just have the mental image of the headmaster of the school, getting it in her head that Alice is from a terrible home situation.
Probably by the looks of
She's
this.
in her office, like, oh, that poor boy.
No.
I want to enroll him so bad now. Get away from these people.
Yeah. Okay, so we've walked out of the office back into the corridor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talia?
Talia's standing outside the door, slightly nervously waiting. Oh, good. She didn't insist she come with you.
No, she didn't.
Surprisingly, no. She seemed very cautious in general, but apparently she trusts you.
Yeah. Truthfully, well, I am good at what I do. Don't take it wrong, but my family are also big sponsors of the school, so it's complicated. I do tours a lot, so this shouldn't be too bad. I'm just a bit off my game, clearly. If you don't mind taking all your weapons and any magical armor and putting them in the lockers things that we have, there's a magical barrier that will hurt you if you try and walk in with them. It's just to stop attacks.
Wait.
That's
The
not an issue.
magical barrier is past the principal's office.
Well, there's this sort of front area, and then you walk in. The principal can defend her own, to be honest. So can most of the students, but
How big is this locker exactly? She shows her like a bag of holding full of guns. All
Well, the
kinds
bag of
guns.
holding
It's a
can
bag
go
of holding.
in-
It's fine. Yes.
The bag of holding can go in the locker. It doesn't have to come out of the bag.
Oh wait, this could fit in there. Never mind. But I do have a lot of guns.
it
Yeah.
sort of acts as a bag of holding itself. It's some
Do
weird
you,
spell that she made.
do you need all of our weapons or just the magical?
All of them, to be honest. It hurts you more if they're magical, but it will detect regular weapons. It's like a electric shock sort of going through you. You certainly could tough it out, but I wouldn't recommend it if you had more than one.
Alright.
Isn't this like more catered to magic people? Because magic people don't physically have weapons; they have spells.
Typically, yeah, but this is a magic school, so
Also, some
Then why are they so concerned about regular weapons?
some spells might require attuned items, which also set it off. It's gonna
You know,
go over
someone-
to the
if-
locker and
Someone's really shitty at class, they might need a regular weapon.
yeah, he's gonna go over to the lockers and put his stuff in it. So I will unequip thing, which is he has like a lot of weapons. He has a crossbow, a dagger, the sword, a second rapier, another sword, 2 bows, another sword, spear.
Abigail puts her countless amount of weapons.
Oh, and the whip.
As a
Forgot about the whip. The whip
Abigail
also
could
has-
just put the bag there. Alright, but yes.
Also, while Nathan's doing this, Abigail notices him and his like cool sword, and then she like goes up to him. It's like, "Can I borrow your sword?
Don't
It seems
touch
cool."
it.
Why?
Because it's 1, not yours, and 2, given to me by someone. Not appreciate.
Oh,
If it
is
ends
he
up
like
in
a cool dude? Does
Depends
he
on
have
who
like
you-
a cool weapon for me?
Probably not.
Like, what if he gave me like gauntlets and like it could be like super powerful and like go?
Knowing the kind of person he is, I doubt it.
I'm surprised you're
Oh.
so keen on forging yourself some close combat weapons. I wouldn't have thought that was your style.
I like close combat and ranged. I just normally when I go against foes recently, it's kind of been, let's just say, better to like do range than getting up close and personal.
I can
Meanwhile,
certainly
Atlas-
second that sentiment.
Meanwhile, Atlas is not carrying like any sort of weapon, but he does unveil a holy symbol from under his cloak, under his shirt, and he like shows it to her and says, "Do I need to take this off?"
be fine. They don't normally react, although sometimes it can depend on how it's from. It should be fine, and if it does shock you, it shouldn't hurt too bad. More like a warning. It's pretty finely attuned magic. It can recognize what you're carrying, and if you have a permit to carry it, which I don't know, none of you can really enroll, I guess, but if you have a permit, you can take in weapons. They're registered on the student ID maps that we have.
Does that mean orchids out of character? Does that mean orchids rock condensate also counts?
Orchids
Oh, I was getting to that.
The rock golem condensate, the necklace that gives the rock powers that Vin gave her. Because all of the spells on it are offensive.
I'm gonna put everything away except for my trident.
You're keeping a weapon on you? Fair enough.
Yep. She clearly said you can theoretictically tough it out, but you know it hurts more if it's magic, and it depends on how much you have. So I'm keeping at least one.
She did say that.
Understandable. Nathan probably would. I just don't wanna. Can't be asked.
My thing is, I'm just so paranoid that like there's a chance we'll have a situation like this, and then they'll just go into our locker and take our shit.
Yeah, if the things get taken, that's not great, to be fair, but...
Nathan loses his sword. Someone
Don't
has a
take my
god
sword
powered
away.
sword.
I like my sword.
As for the necklace, yes, it would hurt her, but not a lot. It would be the same sort of like small shock that the symbol would give.
Okay.
Well, since there was that was a meta question and not actually asked in game, Orchid it is putting away like everything like in order, you know, like her sickle, her quarterstaff, the staff of healing that came in handy last episode in Modern Wormdonia was purchased in Old Wormdonia, and eventually does actually get to the rock golem condensate, but as she like goes like reach behind to like unfasten it. Because it's on a vine core, so it's supposed to have to unfasten it. She then hesitates and then just looks behind and goes, so all of this stuff is stored safely, right? We'll be able to access it afterwards. It's not at risk of going anywhere.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. Only the person that puts the stuff in the lockers can actually take it back out. They're pretty neat.
I see. And with that, she looks back again, hesitates for a second longer, but then does actually unfasten it and put it inside as well. It's kind of like in Lord of the Rings when like Bilbo like tips the ring onto the ground. It's like that level of hesitation almost. But eventually it does happen. She closes the lock and it's like, nope, not gonna think about it. Not gonna think about it. I just go.
I had another logistical question. Would arrows count as weapons?
Yes.
Okay, so the arrows are also going in there. And
Well, that's the
crossbow
thing.
bolt.
I mean, like I have like base magic abilities, like there's something as simple as create or destroy water, where it's like that shouldn't count as a weapon, and you can't really put it away.
No,
but I have used it for like really gory executions.
I think
in the past.
magic is fine because it's a magic school, but physical weapons aren't. Would his lighter also count as a weapon?
Yes.
Yeah, he's keeping that on him. He doesn't care. Yeah, no, that's
Is mayonnaise a weapon?
No, I just scrolled down to the bottom and realized, hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Another question. Yeah, well, you know what? Doesn't matter. Let's go ask if the brace of echolocation was a weapon, but that's not really gonna.
Probably
That's
not.
not really necessary. Yeah, well, but just it puts it in there
Yeah.
anyway, because whatever.
Yeah.
There's no point risking it.
He's gonna take the bird bracelet off too. That definitely isn't a weapon, but any excuse to not have to hear about it anymore, great.
Okay, so seeing Sir Nathan take off his bracelet, Orchid takes off hers, and then puts it away. Well, Like, might as well lead by example. Or follow the example in this case.
Yeah.
Alright. I feel... Wow, I feel significantly lighter. I never realized that. There's how much we will we carry on our persons at all times, but my goodness.
Don't.
Atlas just is looking at them, getting rid of all of this stuff. Side eyes, because he didn't even know they were carrying so much.
Orky does a little bit of a bounce, like a jumping on the spot, just being like, oh wow.
Nathan's just like, it's not on his PNGs because it would be annoying, but his is all of his weapons. Most of his weapons are in his person. Like the whip is tied to his waist and the sword in his sheath. He is at least visibly armed, and now he's not.
Yeah, Orca's the opposite. Mechanically, she has leather armor, but I always say that she wears it inside, you know, so it can change her outfits.
Yeah. Well, we don't have all anymore. I suppose we can go.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's sort of second nature just to forget after you submitted all the permits for your own weapons, so I didn't think to warn you.
It's fine.
No, it's fine. We understand the precaution. It makes perfect sense. It's just that a lot of the items that we carry are very significant to us and important. So,
Especially considering.
I'll be safe.
All right. We should. He stops, wanting to say help your friend and realizing how panicky she got about it earlier, so stops himself before he does it.
we should begin the tour at least.
Yes,
Right.
indeed, we should begin the tour. You can show me the dormitories at your own pace.
Guys, what backgrounds do we have?
We've got
We have a second
three
school corridor.
Yeah, we've got a corridor. There's I'm just gonna in Jacob's DMs. There's there's a corridor. There's a classroom. There's the archives. And that's it. And
There's
the
a
other one.
basement.
Oh yeah, also the basement. There's also that.
Why am I so assuming the basement isn't normally accessible to students?
Yeah.
Eh.
First place she takes you on the after you all get your tiny electric shocks from the magical barrier from the various things that you are carrying.
Like Atlas, who needs his police symbol in order to actually perform the magic he does, feels like a tiny shock.
Does it do damage or is it just?
No, they're just kind of annoying.
Okay, is it constant?
No, it was just for that short second. They're like
Okay.
warning shocks.
Okay, cool.
If you went back through it again, it'd do it again. But
Okay. Cool. Good to know.
the first place she takes you is inside of a classroom where you see two other students talking. I should probably just send the images for just in case.
Probably.
But here we are. There is a boy and a girl talking nearby on a desk about something. While I send these images. Just in case. Actually, I'll switch into one of them, but I had thought about this when someone else was going to be here.
Okay.
But then we remembered Atlas existed. Where is she? Not funny. Please.
Oh, I thought it was your dialogue starting.
No, she's
Oh,
right
there
there. Okay. And then that's. She's
It's gonna take us 5 minutes to see the stream. That's fine.
I can see her. She's there.
Yeah, Jacob can see it, but we can't. Well,
There's There was a boy and a girl talking about something. Didn't you hear? Apparently, he also, well, dropped out. But if you ask me, I don't believe that. I mean, he never showed even the slightest hint about wanting to drop out. He was the most excited to be here out of anyone. It's like all of the rest of them that dropped out. Have you noticed the pattern in it? Of course I have, but I wouldn't talk about it if I... Yeah, you're right.
I like
That was, here's that, and he just sort of side-eyes the party.
Orchid does
doesn't
give, an
respond.
acknowledging
Yeah.
nod, while also while also patting down her hair that kind of stood on end from the shock from earlier.
Yeah, Nina's
But mostly
acknowledging
giving the
that,
nod.
but not saying anything. She's gonna like push his.
I'll just sort of watching half frozen because she brought you in at the wrong moment while the two students look to you and with side-eye each other with, oh god, did they hear that?
Hi, we're here for trying to see if this is a good place for Atlas to enroll. You could tell us. Okay.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. I mean, the school is great, personally. The dorms are pretty nice. I mean, we all have our own ensuite, and that's more than some people get at home. And the teachers are pretty great, and our schedule's chill. It's a nice school, so I'd highly recommend it. And, well, some spots have opened up in our class, so maybe we'll see you around. She looks nervously towards who she'd assume is Atlas by their ages. How they look.
Yeah.
Which classroom is this actually?
Oh, this is
It's got
a language classroom.
it's got math components.
I mean, it's maths.
I think that's what it's got. Yeah, it's got like a. It's got a globe in the corner and a weird thing on. It was the most nondescript one.
Okay.
Can't see it on the screen, but it's the most nondescript.
I'm sorry, it changes every semester. The teachers like to switch classrooms, reason. I think it's maths right now.
Oh, I'm relieved that they still teach that in a school of magic.
Well, we're focused
I
on
mean,
learning,
you
but
gotta
we
know how
can
to calculate stuff.
This is
Yeah,
true. That's what I mean. I can see why this is one of the elites.
if you think
Like,
about
for
it,
example, if you're
shut up,
levitating someone,
shut
you
up,
gotta know how far they can survive if they have dropped.
Yes, thank you, cool Aunt Abigail. I was listening
Like-
to the student here.
If I can, I would like to cast Zone of Truth. Cleric 2nd level.
Sure.
I use
It creates a magical zone that guards against deception within a 15-foot radius sphere, centered on a point within range.
Oh,
The
trust me, we
point
know what
being
Zone of Truth
Atlas
does.
itself.
Please
We
don't
all
put
know,
the
yes.
We know what Zone of Truth does.
Please don't put the zone of truth on us when we're attempting to lie and deceive the people.
We're in the zone, so I guess it technically.
No,
yeah.
he put the zone over where the students are standing.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
that's better because
I was
last
about
time.
to say, don't zone of truth us while we're trying to be
Like,
deception.
The
It's not
duration
gonna work.
of 10 minutes, and every character within needs to roll a charisma saving and get 15 or higher.
The fact that we also haven't been asked
I
to roll.
flat D20 that, thanks.
The fact we also haven't been asked to roll deception yet.
Nah.
It's better to stumble and bumble our way through.
Yeah, they're
Right, she
calling.
fuck me. And he got a 1. Great, fantastic.
Okay, so they're not allowed to lie.
So, how do you guys feel?
We don't know that magic was cast and it needed. Did it need verbal
Like-
components, Ghostie?
All semantic, honestly. It could be that we
Yeah.
see Atlas just flailing his arms around.
Yeah,
It's verbal and semantic.
okay.
Well,
However, the way he casts it is by muttering it under his breath while he holds his holy symbol.
Mm. Okay.
That way, it's not too obvious that he casted Zone of Truth.
Yeah,
You know, just in case.
understandable.
Fine, I think. Why?
I don't know. You just had a weird look on your face.
You have a weird look on your face, emo bitch. I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh god.
That's
Atlas,
rude.
just-
Why would you say that?
Atlas goes over with a sly look on his face. Could you tell me what's happening within school grounds?
Well, I mean, a lot of things happen in school grounds. Some people play football. To be more specific, I mean, some people are probably reading right now. To be honest,
I know, but you two were talking about something very interesting that I would like to know about.
we were talking about how people keep dropping out, but there's no way they're actually dropping out, and there's like absolutely a pattern in how that they, or at least we think, right? Because we can only theorize, and I don't know why I'm telling you all this, but like, there's no way they're dropping all out like that. That's like the 5th person now who's dropped out, despite the fact they've shown no signs of dropping out before.
a pattern, you say? What pattern would this be? A pattern of timing, or the students in question?
It's more like the students in question. Truthfully, they weren't really like our best students, but we're just theorizing. I mean, they could have got suspended. I mean, and Jack was pretty horrible at times. He did also blow up a classroom by accident during potions, so that could be it. I don't know, but that's what we think. But that's only really a theory, a school theory.
You would say you would say that the underperforming students are the ones who are being kicked out.
If we had to take a guess, yeah, but that sounds about right for this school. Why am I telling you all
Gnarly.
this? I really shouldn't.
Who's like
Gnarly.
underperforming like right now as we speak?
What?
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 Who's like underperforming?
Oh,
you-
you're asking
like
who is
underperforming
underperforming currently in the school? Who might theoretically be next?
Well, I don't know. I mean, well, can't think of a name.
Jenny Weasley.
There is a list of them.
Well,
Yeah,
if I were
Shit.
if I were to guess, I would have potentially said somebody who might be somebody might be struggling with particular classes or causing too much trouble, or has been absent without much of an explanation beforehand. That might be the most at risk currently. She looks towards Alia while saying that, just to make sure she's put that together.
Alia looks like she wants to die in the corner, like your face mortified.
Should we push Alia? Should we push Alia into the zone of truth?
Well, we don't know it's been cast. We're just
Yeah.
looking at this
Yeah,
person
man.
being very open with Atlas for some reason.
This wouldn't be the first time that somebody has bluntly insulted Abigail / Mer, so that
Yeah,
doesn't-
that's
not
a
suspicious either.
that's a normal occurrence.
Like,
People calling Abigail emo, so
Atlas just looks at what's it? What?
Oh yeah.
Talia.
Alia. Would you like to go over there with the fellow students? They seem to be having some trouble.
Not really, no.
She's a
Smooth.
magic user, so wouldn't be surprised if she could tell.
They're all magic users. They should all be able to tell
She
by
also
now.
knows this person and is probably like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
That's kind of a weird thing to say, Atlas. But these students are being weirdly helpful. Normally when we look around at places, like for schools and stuff, normally they're not that helpful.
Yes, we do
Yeah,
certainly
probably
appreciate
they
you
don't
being
wanna
so
see you.
forthcoming, especially especially considering that it's only through opening up about this that one might potentially be able to put an end to it.
Exactly.
Provided that is what you all
Exactly
want, of
what
course.
I shouldn't be telling you.
What, you don't wish for it to be to end? You'd rather advocate for the culling of your fellow students?
There's a difference between wanting it to end and not wanting to be next. So,
Hey, same brother.
Not everybody can be heroes. You know that, right?
I mean, it kind of sounds like you need to do decent in your classes and then you're safe.
Exactly. And I'm doing decent in my classes. Ergo, not my problem. Just a bit
Are you-
suspicious, to be honest, and kind of annoying.
Atlas,
Like, you think you made a friend and they're kind of shit, and then they're gone. Like, what
Are you
the
not
fuck?
afraid-
Atlas,
Sorry.
Atlas gets a smile across his face, and just says, "Well, you are catty, aren't you?"
He's in the zone as well.
I know what catty means.
Is it
Are
like
you
my
not
girlfriend?
potentially-
She's a cat.
You don't know what catty means?
I-
Are you
I-
talking about this in roleplay or IRL?
Both.
Out of
Catty
roleplay.
describes someone
out of
who is
roleplay.
spite. Catty describes someone who is spiteful, mean, or subtly hostile. In a
Hey,
sly
creepy,
way. Usually expressing itself through indirect insults, gossip, or passive-aggressive behavior.
Suppose.
Are you not perhaps afraid that that at some stage, if students keep dropping out, whatever is going on for them, that the standard performance will be raised so high that it will be unattainable to anyone, and therefore there will come a time when you yourself will be seen as underperforming?
Yeah, probably. See, I mean, just gotta do your best, right? And if you go, you go. If you drop out, it's
Are you
just
like
sort of the way it
depressed or
goes.
something?
Besides, whatever they're doing, they can't do it to too many people.
What makes you so sure about that?
Mostly because then there'd be nobody around at all. Every time people talk, they're looking and talking to the students. Look what you're doing right now. There's nobody to talk, then who are they using?
Are you sure that it's not the goal to
empty
perhaps result in the termination of this elite school? This could be some effect from either the competition of the school or somebody else who wishes you ill outside of these grounds. They might not care about the prestige of this place, or actively wish to remove it.
It's not that. We all know it's not that. How long does
How
this
do you know it's
last?
not that?
Yeah, how long does Zone of Truth last?
How long does Zone of Truth last?
Is it up to an hour with concentration? Because that would be terrible.
Nope. In fact, it only lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So in fact,
Alright,
it will be ending in 2 minutes.
We've been asking questions for 8 minutes. Jeez. Okay. No, but how do you know that that's not what they want? Do you know that implies you know who's responsible, or at least have some suspicion?
I'd say by the pattern, it's probably an inside job. Of course, again, can only guess, and I really, really shouldn't be saying this out loud, but when you've been here long enough, you start to see things. things that we don't really talk about or understand. Because if you want to survive, you stay quiet. Which is what I'm not doing right now, and was what I really wish I was doing.
Hypothetically, is there anything you don't want to tell us, but you feel, but we should just generally know? It could be about anything. It could be about you personally.
I wet the beds until 6th grade.
I appreciate that knowledge.
Like, Atlas
What was that?
looks at her
Specifically
and
ago.
she can just hear through the psychic bond, why? I think our work here is done. I think our study of this classroom is done. Don't you agree, Terrence? Let's
Actually,
go look
yeah.
at somewhere else.
There is one last thing that I would wish to ask. Is when the students go missing, is there a location that they are often last seen, or an area where they tend to disappear from?
I mean, it's not really a last scene sort of thing.
Does it happen in the night then?
Sometimes it's in the evening. I mean, well, we can't be sure, but we think it's when they're called. But people are called every single day, at any time, for any reason. So it also could not be. I mean, you know.
Where are
I
they
see.
called to?
Please say this
Uh.
ends.
Yes, it does end.
Damn it.
Abigail goes up to Alia and whispers in her ear, "I got you blackmail."
I don't want to talk about this.
Atlas just
Costume.
side eyes. What? What is wrong with you?
Hey, you know this. Hey, you know the student that you know might actually be a friend of yours, or you may have never actually like interacted with much before. Yeah, you've got blackmail now on her. Good, you're welcome.
Okay, guys, let's please get out of this room before they start talking anymore. I'm begging.
We should.
Like, I've been
Everyone
I've been
knows that-
trying.
We should go.
Everyone knows that the one thing you need before you can really be friends with anyone is you have to have blackmail on them first.
Anyways, like,
I'm just gonna have
Atlas,
Nathan walk out the room because that might
Like-
encourage the rest to follow him.
like, Atlas,
What?
Oh yeah.
It certainly
Yeah,
it certainly was productive. How that student was very forthcoming.
Yeah. How
All
did
things
you
considered.
get them? How did you get them to be so open like that?
like, Atlas just looks over and gives them a Cheshire grin. Just a little thing I have in my back pocket. Zone of truth.
He's gonna take a step back as he says that.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to use it on you.
Also, the zone was definitely in there. Was provided that we are all still able to lie perfectly fine. That's
I got
Let me- let-
blackmail on them.
yes. Let me just try. The world we inhabit on right now is completely flat. Okay, I can lie. Yes, all right, fair enough.
Wow, you shouldn't tell my uncle that. He will get mad at you.
He turns to look at
You can
Alia.
zone of truth your uncle, and then he'll believe it.
Shall we go see parts of the place? Just there?
Yes, Alia. If there's anywhere else in the tour before we go to our intended destination, or the food court, because that was our original intended destination.
I mean, food would be nice.
She looks half horrified and is half glaring at Atlas. So, let's just go somewhere. I'd prefer if you didn't do that little stunt. In fact, I'd prefer if you stopped meddling at all. And I think if I say that, you're gonna keep meddling. So
I don't know. It seems pretty
We-
fun.
We're mostly
we solve mysteries, but
We are indeed kids.
Like-
half of us solve mysteries for a living. Sort of. They do.
great. Just my I brought fucking Curious George into this goddamn school. No, let's go. Somewhere. I don't care where. We're just going down the corridor. Go.
Okay.
Right. While we carry on, just because like clearly, she's not in the best state of mind. Like Orchid is going to approach her and just say, remember, if you ever want, I've been taught a trick to deal with zone of truth or to figure out if you're under its influence. Just do what I did right now. Just say a lie out loud, and then if you're able to, then you're free.
I know a few of the students here will know as well, depending on how much you press them. It's just she's not that bright. So don't tell her I said that.
Perhaps
Alice
she is closer
smirks.
closer to the chopping block than she believes herself to be. Hopefully
Oh,
not.
trust
But
me, she is. And for
Like,
that
Atlas
stuff, I don't expect her to
smirks
be
and
dead.
says, C student.
He's such a menace.
More
I
a
like him.
spirit. Watching Ghostie actually do it in her base camp. And it's
Yeah.
like,
just putting on like the face of the aliens from Toy Story. Well, let's see, student.
Where do
Like-
we end up as we were?
okay, she takes you into the archive place.
I didn't get a.
All right,
I probably
That's
should have done
one of the places.
it is, yes.
It is, yeah. I forgot to get us a door. That's fine. We don't need one of those.
I don't even know that.
It's fine.
It's implied.
Any of the students.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
All right, we are in the archives.
And there is a girl sat reading a book. Other
Where
than
all
that,
the lost
it's-
gacha reviews go.
So this is the archive. It's like a library, but it has some pretty historical books about magic in here. So we call it the archive.
You don't say.
What else is stored here?
Some files, I think. Some records from ages ago. I think, like student policies, like stuff from way before we were even born. I think that's where old files go. Like after.
This has to its origin.
Oh, that. Don't worry about that.
I very much do. I had to save someone's life from them recently.
That checks out. They just sort of bar that way. I've never actually looked into it. I'm not sure if there's a file here, but you definitely could look.
I'm sure that had to have some sort of some starting point. If time weren't of the essence, then I would indulge. But for now, just make sure that either this tour continues or we actually focus on the task at hand. The meddling that we are currently doing.
Yeah, do whatever. I don't think I can stop you, so.
You definitely can't.
I should ask you the same question. Are you not?
Not for myself, no.
She is one of the highest performing students.
Yeah. Even if I wasn't, they wouldn't touch me. Like I said, my parents are big donators to the school and pretty influential.
So if not for you,
I suppose that is something that worth looking into. Well, we know not for her because we know about the we know about her concerns for a fellow student body, as was mentioned before. But
Yeah.
then now that I think about it, were any of the other students that have dropped out so far, were any of their parents also big donors?
No.
I see. I know we're supposed to probably interview the other NPC, but this is too good opportunity right now.
Talking to Ollie is more interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, she definitely is.
Why did we talk to your NPC? Ollie?
Switch our PNG back then. Fine.
But if your concern is indeed genuine, then why is it that you're so against someone offering help?
Showing them that you need help is a sign of weakness. It's complicated.
I can somewhat understand that, I suppose, but you're not asking for yourself. You're asking for this friend of yours.
That's the point. It's not me that needs the help, and if I was the one that asked for help for someone else, it just makes them look worse. Like they can't do it themselves, and even then, if they ask for help themselves, it would still.
Well, I assure you that we are not here to judge the strength of character or of physicality of anyone here, including that of your friend. And you can tell I'm being genuine. The other's flat. The other's flat. See, I'm being genuine.
I'm not worried about you guys, nor what you think of me or them or this school.
Then there is no problem.
Sure.
As long as no one else finds out that you asked us, then
Atlas has been passively observing the conversation.
Yeah. We haven't found.
Sorry, just posting my intent out loud.
We haven't found a problem we've been able to solve yet. Seemingly don't have solutions.
And if a problem appears to be unsolvable, we actively go at it again until.
So.
All right. If my microphone will pick up what I'm saying, it's fine.
Yeah. which of course implies that they are in fact watching in here. So with that, I'm just going to do a quick investigation roll to see if I figure out there's anything that's specifically watching us.
I'm just gonna have Nathan go over to the other student and start asking.
There's a thing.
I'm gonna go over to the student and have him just start asking random questions about this, just like logistical random. Doesn't really matter what. Just to make them actually look like they're doing tour stuff correctly, like term times.
And I'll change into a PNG just in case.
Okay.
I don't know if security cameras exist yet.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do.
They weren't like as mainstream, they were as they would become. But I guess that they're a thing.
Yeah,
scrying spells are definitely a thing at this point.
Yeah, scrying spells definitely exist. Like that.
Do they have like a sign where you can see them?
No.
Is there any reason to even? I mean, like, I get if you're like transposing real life history onto it, and it's like, yeah, sure, I guess security cameras exist, but like, if scrying was a thing and is still a thing, why are security cameras a thing?
Scrying can take a lot of well, it's the same reason that you have spell slot. It would take magical and physical energy to do it. You wouldn't be able to watch something 24/7. Making a computer to do it is
Would
it
be
makes
more
sense.
efficient.
Yeah,
The
it
other
would
reason would
stop-
also be the Legend of Korra logic. Evening it out for the non-benders.
Yeah, there's also people that don't do magic. You
I mean,
literally know a guy that doesn't do magic.
learn it then.
There's a security
people
camera in
Yeah,
the
skill
corner,
issue.
but
Right.
its light is off.
Okay.
Look, man, in D&D it just is though. Like,
Some people physically. Lou couldn't do magic. That's the whole thing.
True, but Lou's a very
that's a
specific
shame.
case.
You know, it's
Yeah, but
yeah, it sure sounds like a Lou problem.
okay.
Skill issue.
Yeah, just get
Really,
good. I
yeah.
don't know.
Anyway, security camera, but lights off, so it doesn't appear to be on.
Yeah.
Okay. Just Orchid because she was the one that looked.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got a 16. I probably should have mentioned that, but yeah, I guess that makes sense for me to find out. Yeah.
Well, I've said it now.
Orchid must have
Okay.
played a lot of Exit 8.
Orchid
Ryan?
doesn't also know what a security camera is, so
there's something in the corner with no light, but
What does that sign say? Security Chimera.
Not the
That's what I'm
Chimera.
looking for.
the
That's
chimeras
what I'm
are at it
looking for.
again.
The commanders. Like, Atlas has just been, trying to peruse while investigating like a normal student through the archives, and just starts maybe slightly reading through some really common material.
Smut.
it's
In
an
the,
No!
in the school archives?
The school is very uncensored, let's just say.
They don't like weapons. You think they're gonna have that in the archives? No.
Well,
What is this? What is this category here? It says subsection AO3.
Oh dear.
Wow. I haven't read
Don't
that
canonize
since,
AO3!
like, 2 weeks,
I mean,
2
it
weeks
is an
ago.
archive.
Let's go.
He's not
No,
wrong.
that's Jacob. That's too modern. We can't have AO3. Whoa, what, Pan?
Oh, I see you found my favorite section. Wattpad. I've read all of the things that could possibly be in there.
Oh,
Although it seems to keep growing every single day. So there's
I've
always
read all of the pads.
don't do this.
Okay, somebody actually kill me.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's that. It's,
Wanna
it's,
be
it's,
honest?
it's that. Oh look,
You know,
Abigail,
there's
it's that
a-
book your counterpart keeps talking about constantly. Vampire Diaries.
For God's sake.
Oh, yeah. I actually have a copy of it right now. She pulls out the copy she had.
Well, the vampires didn't get to destroy the
Whoa,
copies
it's
of
the
this universe.
vampire love story. Dusk.
Oh no,
Dusk
that's a
at
different
dawn.
book.
Mm-hmm.
That's horrible.
I hate all of you.
All right. Okay. All right. Incoming D&D reference here. What's this book's very interesting. What's it? Tusk Love. That one seems to have a lot of volumes read.
Bloody hell.
Moving? Please?
Wow,
I
Baldur's
collect none of
Gate
these.
4.
I collect none of these, by the way. Just reading the titles.
Oh, you don't want smut?
No,
You
who
should.
does?
I don't want tough love.
Hey,
That's
I think
horrible.
Smut is
only
a
thing-
fantastic song.
The only thing that Orca would be interested in with this archive specifically right now is is probably anything to do with like the hive minds, like the origin of the hive mind, the police. But that's probably not in this section. That's probably somewhere else.
Oh yeah.
I think Smut is a banger Tom Lehrer song, you know, it's
Can I
great.
talk to the girl so I can end this conversation? Please?
Please,
Yes, you can talk to
please,
the girl.
please.
Just to make you shut up. Hi, excuse me. We're looking around to see if this would be a good option. not my him. He points at Atlas. Do you think you could tell us your opinions? It's good to hear from a student.
Yeah, school's fine. Curriculum's good. It's one of the best magic schools in the country, so it's your best bet, I suppose, if you live nearby.
You don't sound particularly enthused.
I just prefer being home, to be honest. I'm only really here because they have a good law curriculum, surprisingly. You know damn well who I'm referencing.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're here not magic but practical.
Yeah, I know magic, but to be honest, if you can do it, can get in, they have a pretty good normal curriculum. And, well, education from this school can basically get you any job you want, especially in normal fields. So, you know, my mother sent me here.
Well, it's good to know who's doing practical style magic.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to take the practical classes if you really don't want. I mean, they recommend them, but, you know.
Well, thank you. And he's gonna turn back around to the group now that he potentially got them looking less suspicious. Maybe.
What's so suspicious about us perusing Wattpad in its smut category?
No, more than talking about the, potential goings on.
Oh well, I framed us so that like we were away from her when we were talking about that. Like only Alia was in earshot. For,
Yeah,
I guess
no,
I guess
but-
the archives do echo probably, but you know.
No, that's why he was from people who were watching, because Alia said there might be people watching, so he was like, okay, I'm just gonna go talk to this guy and hope that means that we look like we're actually trying to learn about school.
Okay, yeah.
Doing his best to
Meanwhile, Atlas is looking for a book about the school's history, and I'm going to roll investigation. $18.
There's a history section, but you can't seem to find anything about the school specifically.
What does she find?
Did you just call me?
The history section, it has the history of crime and punishment, rise and fall of leaders, a couple of wars with various names that I don't remember off the top of my head.
Do we show up at all?
Why would we?
I'm not answering that.
By this point, we've gone into a lot of scandals.
Yeah,
I
but
suppose it would depend on like how recent
Plead the
the
also
this
not
particular.
here. Not here because you don't have loot. So like half your scandals didn't even happen.
I mean, not as many, but we've certainly not been squeaky clean here.
That is true. Is there anything on the pile incident? Because I kind of want to know, if my other self is alive.
I don't know if that would be in the library, honestly.
Again,
Well,
it would depend on like how recent it is.
You can check.
Yeah, say are these files categorized like by date? Is there like a particular pattern, or is it alphabetical? Like how does one navigate this most efficiently?
From oldest to newest, left to right.
Thank you very
Like
much.
Hagrid.
Alright. Okay, she goes over to like the to like the furthest to the right, presuming that's where all of the most recent stuff is, pile incidents, police hive minds, I was gonna say
That
something
kind of
else, I
thing, you
forgot.
know.
Yeah, but probably also if the school has been logging their own disappearances or not as well. That would be
Yeah.
recent.
Fair enough. Does she need to roll investigation for that?
Yeah.
All right. Eight.
Great.
There's a book that says monsters on it. That's it. Just says monsters. Don't know what it's about, but it says monsters.
What an odd thing to keep in
Well,
recent
alright.
files.
I mean,
You gonna look at it, or are you just?
Yeah, I'm gonna like I'm just gonna like open up, like flip open like a page. Maybe like read the synopsis or something.
An archive of all the monsters known to man.
Ah, I flip through to the section for looking for P for pile.
Yeah, or H.
Yeah, why would it be called? Why would it be scientifically called the pile?
it's too recent. They don't have a name for it yet.
That's true.
Meanwhile, Atlas, it looks, he's in a different part of the archive, so he can't look to the party. But you guys hear over, like, the telepathic communication. That's odd. The school doesn't have any of its history in its own archives.
Yes, I checked in the most recent parts, and there's nothing here except for a book on monsters.
Perhaps it was moved.
In that
It's in the
case, where would
principal's
they
office,
move
guys,
it
trust.
to?
More private. Students don't have access to.
Maybe the school's just evil and trying to like kidnap its students and maybe like brainwash them or make them slaves.
But that would be pretty weird.
That's
Well-
certainly among the possibilities of why we're here. Not sure I would jump to that as the first conclusion, but it's among.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, crazy stuff happened, so why
Yes,
not? I mean, I met God.
I think that she's right. Crazier things have happened. Also, can you not say what you're thinking out loud so we don't draw too much attention?
I thought we
We
were all
should-
talking.
Yeah, we're
That was in her
talking
head.
through the telepathic link.
Oh, sorry, it's just usually when Orchid is thinking something, Jacob applies the effect.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. No,
Oh,
that's
Jacob's
correct.
been doing it this whole stream.
What?
Also, if Orca was thinking something, if
The
Orca
effect is
was
supposed to be on
thinking
like
something-
now. That's not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Orca
I
was
mean,
thinking
like, the
something
echo
you guys
effect,
hear.
not...
It's fine. You're good. Never mind.
I honestly just
Don't
forgot
know.
about that. You're right. If we figure out how this is happening and potentially when it might occur again, then we can then I would start like inquiring as to why. That's usually how I go about things, but we could find out the why first.
We should go to the to have our actually tell us what's going.
Have we even thought about trying to contact some of the students who quote unquote dropped out? Wouldn't it make sense to try to contact them or their families to see if they're actually dropped down there or something?
Now that
We
you
don't-
mentioned that, there is a certain something I might be able to do. Give me a minute.
I am scared whenever you say that.
We don't know who they are. We.
Yes, these students might as well be strangers to us.
Well, we just
Apparently-
pretend to be one of their family members. Like we'd be like their long lost cousin.
That
If they
doesn't make
drop-
much sense either.
If they dropped out, their information might be the school archive anyway. If so, Atlas can't find anything on to find the information in the first place.
I believe Alia mentioned one of their names being Jack. If you find a Jack, then that might be something that might be relevant.
Then it might behoove me to search the J's.
Yo, they got J's? Yo.
You know, unless information about students is in the principal's office, in which case, you'd need to sneak into there. It's unfortunate that I don't have any invisibility spells on tap.
Who says we need to sneak in there? Why don't we get in the office to fill out your paperwork?
Oh, that is... Yeah, and if we all think we get her to leave.
The thing is that would of course be done in the presence of the principal, who would not want us searching her place of work.
Ooh.
Exactly.
In front of her.
Ask her for something.
Get her to leave, of asking her for a coffee or water, or I could spill something on her.
Actually, I think it would... hold on. Actually, I think it would be more prudent to let Alia take us to the dorms and
We can do
finish our quote-unquote tour and see about the health of her friend before we focus on this investigation or any real enrollment.
Good idea. We'll do that
Though
first.
I guess I wouldn't mind going through school again.
I don't particularly want you to do that next where just
Like, you all might not, but I need something to do after I'm done helping all of you. So maybe school is an option for me. I am one of the youngest medical graduates, then surely I could benefit from the socializing?
Potentially, but that would imply that they wish to either add a new field of study or change the one that you're currently doing, rather than furthering it out of becoming a medical practitioner.
Did he not already do that?
Yeah, I am a doctor. I do have my medical license.
So then, does that not offer chances for, well, I suppose not patients, but other interactions with other doctors? Is what I mean.
Yes, but most doctors older than me don't take me seriously because of my relatively young age. And maybe studying here will help me get a better job.
They did say that it was for...
Because Doctor isn't really that great of a medical practitioner.
Oh, him. He
Who?
has his moments.
I mean, I'm sure whatever this doctor is, he's fine if he went into school or whatever for
Actually,
it.
he's been looking for another job outside of the doctor profession.
Yeah, Dr. Donovan had that whole crisis on his brain. And he talked to Scooby.
About being a cabaret girl.
Yeah. Yeah. That.
Was that this timeline? Was that this timeline?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That was this timeline.
On the train, they talked to Dr. Donovan, who was Atlas was apprenticed to, and he had a crisis to Scooby about how he didn't want to be a doctor anymore and wanted to be a cabaret girl.
They did say this school can get you any job you want, so.
Anyway,
I can't wait to go to my magic school to teach me how to get railed in style.
Is Alia down to take us to
They got slut.
Is Alia down to take us to the dorms? Or is she still being,
Atlas walks over.
Admiring the Wattpad section.
Atlas walks over to Alia and says, "Hey, can we check out? Hello. Hey, can we check out the dorms now? Also, can I drop this polite act? It's getting rather tiring."
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Just maybe do it in front of teachers. Yeah, we can go to the dorms as well. I need to get these to my friend anyway.
Rock on. Let's.
Hope you heard it here. Don't be polite in front of the teachers.
Do be polite in front of the. Oh.
I mean, you could always flirt with
Now,
the teachers.
where's that principal? I have some choice words for her.
No,
Atlas just loses his faith in his current company. And his expression notably just deflates.
Let's just go before he causes a scene again.
Assuming that we all like hear that telepathically, we'll agree to start heading for the exit. We'll do the same.
Yeah.
We're
Please.
probably finding nothing of note in P for pile or H for hive mind. So
Wait for
my
harvest.
8
Hey,
investigation.
hey, dog. I think you should go, like, try to raise up the principal.
Aiden, I'm going to kill you.
Why would
No!
you
I'm
encourage
not
that,
there, but I will
Abigail?
also kill you.
Why would you encourage that, Abigail? What's the plan
Abigail?
there?
No.
Because it'd be a good distraction, whether it works or not. It's like
Abigail,
getting to the principal office.
It would draw
do
extra
agree.
attention to us.
I do agree. By the way, the chimeras are off. We can talk. I do agree in the idea of causing a distraction. However, it might not necessarily need to be that specific distraction. We can workshop that later. Let's get to the dorms now.
Yeah.
I mean, this dog's been very distracting. Look at him.
Yeah.
Oh
and
no,
that's why-
absolutely. I in fact have used him as a diversion multiple times. So you are correct in that front.
Is Alia walking? Because if not, I'll just walk in a random ass direction.
Yeah, she's going.
Okay, cool. Let's follow, please.
She's lost the wheel at this point.
Fair.
This is also going because he's also lost his will.
Yeah.
He's really tired.
We all agreed to head to the dorm, so we are all following Alia. Yes.
Yeah. I didn't
It's
get
just
it.
the
I should have
conversation we're
spent
having
that
at
time getting us a dorm picture, but I didn't do it. I can get one this one.
Just steal Abigail's dorm from the
Do you
bad
have
prison.
that?
No.
I do. Wait, I can send it to Jacob. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I had that on the other computer.
I can give it to you on this computer. Should be... I need to find it. Also, this time it isn't going to cause a problem because it has a laptop in it, but that's fine. Was it a lamp?
Yeah. Oh,
I don't know.
Exactly.
Kind of. It works.
One of the
Better.
times it was a lamp, and then one of the other ones was a laptop, and I don't remember what this one is. This one was
The
a laptop.
laptop was the worst one in that situation. At least the lamp is more.
The
useful.
laptop, and it's also got 3 sets of outlets.
Yeah.
Now it's accurate. There you go. It's in HQ.
Yeah, I
There's a
got it. All right. Here we go. And
DM, what do we see?
Alia takes you to the dorm corridor, and then she goes to the basically end of it, and then knocks on. Where did Ghostie go?
I'm sure she didn't pass out. She got up.
Oh,
She's fine.
kind of thought she just like passed out underneath the desk
No.
for a
I
second.
watched her stand up. She could have passed out after standing up, but hopefully not. Didn't hear a crash. Should be fine.
And then she knocks on her friend's door and waits for him to answer.
Can I roll perception on the area?
On the area,
Yeah.
Like the corridor outside?
would
Yeah.
that not be investigation?
If it's
That
deliberate.
would still.
If you're
Well,
looking for something specific, investigation. If you're just looking, perception.
Looking
Yeah.
looking around. If anything's interesting to note, essentially.
Yeah, then that's perception.
Yeah, it's nothing really too specific here. She got a 17. Anything in the hallway?
It's a hallway.
No way!
Is there like, I don't know, anything interesting, cool, suspicious, not suspicious? I don't know. Anything interesting? A painting at least?
Hallway. Not everything must be suspicious. Sometimes you can just hallway.
You're not telling me there's not a
Are there,
creepy
are
clown
there
picture in here?
are there any more security cameras? That's a good one, actually. Good question.
Oh yeah.
There's one in the corridor, yeah.
All right. Is it on this time?
There's a flashing red light.
Okay. There you go. That's your perception, Abigail.
Yay.
Azalia has knocked. Do we hear an answer from said knocking, or?
No. You're just
No. Yeah!
she's just sort of like awkwardly standing out of it with a concerned expression on her face.
How about we like break the door down?
Can we not break school property, guys?
Yes. No. We don't have to do that. There are far more elegant ways to go about it.
I got an idea. She goes
Does
down
anyone have
and
knock?
and tries to lockpick it.
Oh, okay. Does anyone have knock? Because we need to do that. But okay.
What do I have to roll for that? Sleight of hand?
Sure, do that.
Okay. I got a 21.
Yeah, that's pretty. And we're sure these aren't like magic locks.
Yeah, so you put your lock picking tool in it and roll me a d10.
A D10. Okay.
Actually,
Which one's?
what
Okay, I
do you
got a
roll?
D10. I am rolling a D10. I got a 2.
You take 2 damage.
What kind of damage?
Electric.
I mean,
Oh,
Ooh.
electric.
she like jerks her head back, being like, "Well, that didn't work."
Is her hair like standing on end?
A little
Yes.
bit, yeah.
Spiking up,
But
yeah.
Oh, you.
Actually, something you roll for lockpicking tools is sleight of hand.
I did roll that.
Yeah. No. That's
Yeah.
what,
Yeah.
No, she rolled it.
Yeah,
It's just she
21.
tried to pick a magic lock. And it fights back.
Well,
Okay. Well,
now
What
know
are we
not to do
lockpicking?
that.
what if we fight the lock? Maybe we could actually like kill the lock.
It's a. Oh,
Did you just propose we fight a magic and You are the worst aunt ever, he says in case there are some staff nearby.
it's a
Right.
lock. Don't fight it. They aren't
Right.
responding. They probably don't want in.
Or they're asleep. That might also be. That might also be why.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Question: can we look through the lock? Like, see into the room through looking through the lock?
No.
Probably not. It's a magic lock.
I mean, you can put your eye up to it and try.
You want to do
I
that
want to do
though?
that. I want to try to see in the room through like the lock.
Jacob, you'll need that in a minute.
Okay.
Somebody
Roll
just doesn't
10.
learn.
What do I gotta roll? Or do I gotta roll anything?
Roll a d10.
Jacob, there's something
She's
in
kind of
it.
just looking
I
through
saw
it. I'm
it,
not
yes.
like doing.
Cool. Just thought I would
Okay.
make sure you saw.
I got a 1.
Great.
That's a good thing though. Surprisingly, I think. There's only
What were you-
1 damage.
It's
we-
a nat 1, but
What were you trying to do?
you try and look through the lock, and you not only get shocked, oh my god, you get shocked, but also you now have one of those black eye keyhole marks on your face.
Nice.
She just turns around and you see like
Alright.
smoking, just like.
That.
Well, this isn't working. I was hoping I could misty step into that room at least to like, at least open.
Why are
for
you like
guys.
not affected by pain, girl? What the?
She's nonchalant. It's a version of Myrrh.
Yeah, I
Alright,
mean,
if-
pain's whatever.
All right, if I could propose something, Alia, do the dorms have windows on the other side of them?
How would you know that?
You're
Oh, yeah,
trying
oh, yeah.
to break in. I really wouldn't.
No. I'm just asking if they exist.
I mean, yeah, there's one above his desk.
Amazing. So she
I think.
takes off so she takes off her hat, and says, Roberto, I've got a mission for you. If you could please
Ooh.
fly around this dorm, tap on the glass to draw the attention of the individual inside it, so that they can let us in, please.
If
I
the
got
knock
this.
on the door wasn't going to wake him, I don't think the bird on the glass will.
He flies up and you just hear a cartoon zoom sound at supersonic speeds. He just
Emily, do you
rushes
see your
around.
DMs?
I saw. I was going to say something as well. Do you just go?
Okay.
You just
Okay.
go.
Okay.
So you just go right before hearing what she has to say.
Yes.
All right. What do you roll for that?
I don't know.
Athletics, I suppose.
Yeah, probably.
Perception.
Oh well.
No, it's not. It's not what you think it is.
I was thinking investigation to find the actual
No,
window. If you're looking for something specific.
There's a consequence. Oh no.
Well, you didn't listen to her before.
The consequences of my action.
You know what? Roll me perception first. We'll see if you notice.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna pull up the sheet from Ghostie SDMs. Oh no, I got a dread from the DM or whatever that meme was.
A dread against
Okay,
the
I gotta-
DM.
Okay, I gotta roll flat d20 for yield perception.
I don't know where my calculator
I got a 16.
which is kind of good that I don't have the sword, because if I had the sword I would need to
Okay.
but I
Roll me. Vin, if you wanted to dodge something, would it be athletics or would it be acrobatics?
Acro.
yeah.
Roll me acrobatics at advantage.
Sure.
Yeah, acrobatics is dex rather.
Okay, it's 17 plus 8, meaning 25.
Damn.
Okay. You managed to see it and dodge before the thing, but I tried to warn you about the security threats, and you just see arrows flying full speed towards you as you try and escape the landscape through flight, unsupervised. But you don't dodge them. But there are arrows flying at you.
Okay, Roboto, as soon as this arrows start flying at him, he wants to dip. He just dip away. Dip back to Orchid.
Go back.
Yes.
Well, so he knows it's safe. That makes sense. Yeah.
Mm.
Did you see the arrows?
Yeah, they kind of wanted to stab me in the face.
I did try and warn you, unless you have a flying pass or your familiar is recognized by the academy, it will do that. I was just gonna say if you would wait here for a moment, I have a spare key in my dorm, but you were kind of preoccupied picking the lock.
Honestly,
I wasn't doing that. Mer was.
Honestly, I was going to propose the spare key in the first place. After all, you two are good friends, so it would make sense.
Provided that the academy is okay with issuing spare keys.
At my college,
Every
they
student
said
gets
don't give
two.
your key to anyone who isn't yourself because they may steal stuff.
That is technically the rule, but they give us two in case you lose the first one. You know, between all the magic training, there's a high chance you could. So, but you can also just give it to a friend, so we traded keys a while ago.
Ah, that is very smart. All right, well, then we shall wait here.
I'll be back in a second. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone.
Oh no, of course not.
walks down the hall and enters a door about 5 doors away.
You know, she couldn't have suggested that as soon as he didn't need me lock the door and he let me get through all that.
She did try, but you weren't really listening.
Yes, in the
I'm just
in the case of Roberto, he's too much of a speed demon to be able to warn with any sort of preparation. I do apologize for that, Roberto. If I too was no idea. I too was not sure if she was going to continue to speak or not before you left.
She walks back out of her room, key in hand, although it does have a little keychain attached to it.
What's
It's a
the
keychain
keychain
or-
of?
Yeah, what's it of?
By the way, you are
It,
still
it
the
has a it has
you're
a
still
red
the
heart
arcane student.
with an L.
Ooh.
There.
Okay, found it. I hope he won't mind me bringing a bunch of random people in his room, and by that I mean he absolutely will mind, but it's fine.
If it's of any use, I care. Less people might be good. Not crowding.
Yes, that is true. We did say some of us did say we might do something else that would help our cause currently. So we could break off.
Depending on how far you're going, I wouldn't break off unsupervised, but
Oh,
that's
just
also
stay
true.
free
here.
to wait outside, and if you wander off somewhere, frankly, not my problem.
I won't be much help.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Atlas and I could though most likely should stay here because we are the ones that we are the ones with the healing persuasion, let's say. But
Yeah. You guys.
As for the rest of you, it depends. But of course, on principle, there are other things that one could do at the same time, if given the chance. But that's up to all of you.
I think it's best if I stay here with you guys. Plus, I worked so hard getting this room. I will see it through.
Okay, so Nathan's staying outside. Kid, Blue, Atlas, and
Abigail.
Abigail are going in. Is Scooby going in or out?
Scooby's dead, so I'm
Oh,
assuming
never mind. I
outside.
didn't see the mute. That's fine.
Yeah, August also got to leave Roberto outside.
Yeah. Roberto just goes through Orca's bag and just finds some seeds and just picks them up and just starts eating them.
In the corridor.
Yeah, why not?
Fair enough.
He's a bird.
Okay.
They
Well,
just go on the
yes,
floor.
sir.
There's like a robotic janitor just appears, being like, "Dirty."
If it doesn't clean it up, Nathan.
Oh, that's neat. Go on through your cleaning tasks, robotic dude.
Alia just unlocks the door and walks in.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
We
Those
have
of us who are following-
in
Oh,
a
hello.
in a guest. Hi.
Are you following them in or are you staying outside, Nathan?
Yeah, I mean I'll follow.
Okay.
Like, Atlas is going room, and he opens his backpack. And there's a lot of medical supplies, a lot of which is non-magical.
Before we get too far, is it only Nathan and Roberto that have that stayed outside?
That's hilarious. You can't understand Roboto anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
That's great. Love that.
We're gonna talk for hours and hours and hours and hours.
Also, Roboto might not
Roberto's just looking at him
realize
and goes like, "So how you doing?"
he doesn't respond because it's just tweet.
Mm-hmm. Hey, respond to my tweet, okay? I'm adding you.
You can't respond to that either. Anyway, describe the room.
Yeah, we're inside. Everyone else is inside.
Okay, in the dorm room, it is a classic-looking dorm room. There is a bookshelf, a desk. There is 2 other beds that seem to be bunk beds that seem to be unoccupied, though one of them does have a thing on it that suggests someone sleeps there occasionally. And then on the main bed there is who Atlas, you have no clue who that is.
Neither does Abigail.
No, Abigail. No, oh shit, no, because she's from this universe. Abigail, you also have no idea. So just Orchid, actually.
Oh, Scooby's there too.
And Scooby recognize that it's Latundra, again, looking younger and different and horribly sickly. Passed out in the bed. And Alia walks over to nudge them, trying to wake them up.
I didn't open reactive. Wait.
Oh, I just put the image on the screen that you sent me.
Yes. Well, we didn't think you would be waking up because we didn't think you guys would get like fully in the room, and then you did, so it's fine.
Yeah, all right. Well, but actually, this fits perfect because you're the only people who stayed outside. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I stayed outside.
Ah.
Oh.
I see.
Because I don't want to have to play 2 people at once. Yeah, so he wakes up as Alia's like nudging him, and he doesn't seem to notice the other people in the room as he just like looks at her. So are you on the roll PNG?
Am I?
Yeah, you've been the archivist for a while.
Oh,
I tried
you're
to say it before, but we were
Thanks
kind
for
of
telling me, Jacob.
I tried to say it before, but you were busy. I was just everyone was saying things. All right, it's fixed now.
Hey, you feeling okay?
same as I. This is great.
I got the flowers, but I don't remember the instructions exactly, and I don't know if I brought enough. Sorry, there's also people in here. I'll go ahead. Don't mind them, maybe.
He like turns to look at them, and then reaches over to the bedside table where he's got an eye patch and puts it on. Because before you notice that one of his eyes is very normal, and the other one is just sort of grey, sort of as if it definitely doesn't work. And also may or may not have an eyeball in there. You couldn't quite tell. And then he looks over at them. I don't recognize them. Where are they from?
They came from the train station. They're not from around here, I think. They started to eat, so I brought them here, and then they're pretending to get the that one enrolled to get a tour, and then they've kind of started meddling in the whole dropout thing. And yeah, but they're meant to be on a tour with me right now, but they're pretty determined to help.
Honestly, dude, you could have asked. I am a doctor. He takes out a medical license from his bag. Do you mind if I examine your friend's condition?
She looks to him.
You can. I don't think there's much you can do about it.
I'm not a doctor, but I am a healer, and I have done some nursing, so that's why I came in. I'm also able to assist. It just goes on the other side of the bed, and basically awaits any instructions that may come away from Atlas.
Like, Atlas just takes a clipboard out from his bag and starts asking some basic questions, like how long has this been happening?
He says his entire life. Into that, the first question, his entire life.
And has anything helped? At all?
Plant remedies, but that's about it.
Like, that's when Atlas writes all of this down. And Atlas asks a very important question that could separate what our friend here has from basically many other things. Do you get sick whenever something is going around? Like, do you catch any flus after they've been spreading?
If there's illness, I'm going to catch it.
Sounds like primary immunodeficiency.
Yeah.
Got AIDS,
Like-
yes, you've got AIDS.
And then Atlas writes down a list of plants and hands them to Orchid.
Orchid looks at the list, and provided that if any of them are not obtainable over here. Actually, oh wait a minute, hold on.
Like it's
Actually,
like
something.
it seems from the list of herbs that he wants to make antibiotics and antivirals.
I mean, sure.
Then he takes something out of his bag, which is a pill bottle, and just pops it open and says, "These are antivirals. These are," and he just starts writing things down. "These are for you to take daily."
I've tried most every modern medicine. I don't do anything. I think it's how
Yeah, but what you don't know is that this is the model
You said
of a
modern
major
medicine.
modern medicine.
How about how about ancient medicine?
yeah, I tried that too. So he's got plants.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought I had something here that was not what I was intending.
By the way,
but
it's crazy that Hamilton features a reference to that. Just throwing that out there. I never see him talk about that.
Yes.
all right.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay. So So again, I'm guessing that not every one of these plants like grows nearby. So I'm going to cast Druidcraft to try to like make as many of these actually manifest as possible. Just kind of like going through the list, and if I find like a if I like just like a random like empty pot or something, or if not I'll improvise with something. Just,
Yeah,
roll
there's,
with disc
like-
or something.
Probably glasses and from food he's been and then not had the energy to take out.
Okay, fair enough.
Abigail leans in, being like, "Well, like you said, you tried medicine. Do you think like you need a magic cure, or do you think like your health issues are magic themed? Because
From
It could likely be magic, but most of the remedies I carry have some sort of magic
from
in
the,
them already.
from the stuff I've had.
She
done.
says she then leans in and casts detect magic on him.
Okay.
Magic is
What level of detect magic?
Level 1.
Level 1. Okay. I need the other document that I closed. Why did I close it? Okay, where's it? There.
medicine is so cool because like the medical community is like one of the most mainstream ways that like ancient magic is just present in like no one. It's so cool. Like the idea that you can just revive people and no one gives a shit. It's so neat. I don't know.
I mean, I would say people do in fact care quite significantly. But
Yeah.
I get your meaning otherwise.
Do they? I don't know. I feel like I don't see people gawk at the fact that we can just revive people. Oh,
Okay,
they're dead and not anymore.
When you detect magic, you detect a magic that is familiar to this world? Do you have knowledge of the gods of this world, other than Arabi?
Nah, just Arabi right now.
Okay, so a god that you don't know which it is, because it's not Arabi. It's like, yeah, I could have you roll religion to thingy, but it's not Arabi.
I can roll religion.
Yeah, roll me
I can
religion.
roll- I have +4 in religion. Hopefully I get a decent roll.
'Cause you're a monk.
Oh, I got a 19.
Okay, it's Sarah. It's red and violent and seemingly doesn't fit the very frail looking kid that's on this bed. You're like, could he cause violence? Probably not. He's got quite a few scars, but it doesn't seem like he would hurt people. And then you feel another kind of magic that you don't recognize. It's not correct. Feels wrong. It's kind of purple. Not a Ravi's purple. A different purple.
Okay, is that all I'm able to gleam?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is strange.
Me when purple.
I'm detecting magic from Sarah as well as some weird purple magic that is something foreign.
Like, Atlas's eyes widen as he also casts detect magic.
Yeah, you would glean the same things. Unless you're casting it at a higher level.
Yep, it's third level.
Third level?
Third level.
Third level, whatever that purple magic is what's doing this. Like, it's not making him sick, but it is the thing that means that he can get sick.
Like, he knows about the thing.
Yeah.
He knows exactly where this magic is coming from.
Oh, yeah.
And he's thinking of, he's like going through, he brings a spellbook out of his bag, but it seems like holy scripture, and he's just going through it, man.
Alright, I will now respond to what was Abigail saying? Just like about foreign magic and Sarah?
Yeah, about foreign
Okay.
magic and magic from Sarah.
The magic from Sarah, that was my choice. I was trying to stop this, and it didn't work.
How many people
Well-
did you have to kill for that? Because that's very impressive.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't like what I did.
I mean, some people just gotta die sometimes.
This is a
He doesn't
reflection
look-
of our debate on Gacha Review, on Minecraft Review recently.
He doesn't look happy at you insinuating that he's killed a bunch of people and enjoyed it. Because he very clearly didn't.
Anyways, though, besides the whole Sarah thing, how you get foreign magic inside you? This is very strange.
I don't know. My
Maybe
I
it's like
didn't know-
ancestral curse.
I
Is your
never
family
know.
line cursed?
I never met my parents. They died when I was really young, and then I got taken in. So how I lost my eye, I don't know.
Maybe if you could find an item to negate magic, you'd be fine. Do we have any
Like-
magic negation items?
Says you say with Atlas standing
Yeah,
right
that's
there.
right, yeah.
Like, Atlas just looks at him and says, I am willing to try something,
What does that
but I warn you that it will hurt, maybe, a little.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
But you will feel better afterwards.
Okay,
I'm
before
not
before you do
sh-
that, because you did give the instruction of the antivirals and stuff before, what Orca's been doing this time while this has been going on, she has done the cups and has tried to use Joecraft on them. The problem is what she doesn't have right now is soil. So I'm just something really good
Yeah.
for right now. What we
Well, it might
what she
be-
does have is a form of organic material. She takes out the box of Scooby snacks that she bought, grinds them up, puts them in the pot and then grows the plants from then. And so now at this point, before you say that,
Hey!
she brings forward like a bunch of different like glasses full of different plants but are grown from Scooby snacks. I had to impress a little bit.
Scooby
No.
snacked. Premium
No.
Scooby snack technology.
I've been Scooby Snatch.
I mean,
still have some
I
faith.
told my girlfriend that.
What? When did
Please
that
not
happen?
comment.
I told my girlfriend
Like Atlas
that.
looks over and says, "Scooby,
I should
for
have
your
been
sacrifice of Scooby snackage, I will make you a fucking feast, my man."
Well, okay then.
Scooby
Uh,
Snatched is maybe the best thing I've come up with on the fly in a long time.
Yeah.
So Atlas reaches and then he like takes off his holy symbol, and suddenly this field of magic negation fills the room.
Having known that was going to happen, Olga does like take a step back. She knows what to expect at this point. And also, like beckons like Alia, because I position Alia like in the middle of this, so like she shuffles Alia with an arm, just being like, stand back.
Yeah, it doesn't look like
you
it
don't wanna get
feels
caught in
right.
this.
It at first seemed like it wasn't really doing anything, and then his like face shifts, and it seems like whatever the anti-magic is hurting, but it shouldn't be, but it is. Sounds alright.
Upon seeing that something isn't right, he puts his holy symbol back on.
Yep.
Whatever magic you're under, it is a power of a god outside of this world. Would you happen to be the one between?
I don't know what you mean by that.
I have read in a book, a long time ago, that there was a god heading to this world. One from another. And that there was a one between.
I don't think so. Let's see if he's
Maybe.
awake.
What was that, Ben?
Oh, I'm not muted.
No. Never mind.
What are you on about?
I don't think so. Maybe. I see things.
Anyway, what happened, huh?
I see things in my dreams sometimes. They certainly aren't from here. Plain. I
Well,
think is my.
you are not the one between, but you are definitely related to the one between in some way, shape, or form.
Does Orchid know about the other realm?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if that's ever become apparent, like in her presence.
No.
Yeah.
Fred might
yeah.
know, but I don't know if Olga
Fred
does.
knows. Fred knows other Abigail knows.
Meh.
Yeah, Mer knows.
Hegel.
Hegel, yeah. The other Alia. Like everyone except the people who are right here.
Yeah, I know. It's like we're all picking up what you're putting down, but we can't like do anything about it.
But as you can see, Atlas takes a different book, a much older book, out of his bag, and he starts putting together the plants in a mortar and pestle. It seems like he's concocting some sort of remedy.
I should hope so. We sacrificed Scooby Snacks for this.
And he just holds it up to Latundra. This will
He'll take
just it will help. It will help in a big way.
Yeah, he'll take it. He isn't. He can't really do much worse than what the necklace did.
Well, I cannot sever your connection to the god who behooves you that wants to acquire your soul for his own. I can at least ease the symptoms. He then takes the book and puts it back in his bag. Take that. Like, as you can see, I've ground out a lot of powder. Take a little of this powder each time each morning. And you should be able to operate at normal capacity. There will still be pain, but that, I'm sorry to say, but that will never go away. But at least you will be able to attend classes.
Yeah, I assumed that it wasn't ever going to be something I could fix. It was manageable before it's got worse recently.
It's because the god who wants to acquire your soul is getting close.
Doesn't sound great.
Scooby can't hear this, right?
No, Scooby cannot.
Okay, cool. Because I
It
did
is a
have
whispered, muttered conversation between a doctor and his patient. And
Yeah,
Orchid,
cool.
I guess.
Well, I'm just not
So
like
there's no room for a snarky, clueless dog to jump in and start making fun of them for losing their soul and currency and all that.
Unless you happen to be eavesdropping and just, you know what?
not.
Should we have Scooby roll stealth to see?
I know,
Yes.
I'm so good.
okay.
Meanwhile, Latundra, as life comes back to you, you notice that the one standing before you is Sans a soul.
Sans Undertale.
Sans Undertale. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
And Megalomania starts playing.
He looks confused, but he isn't gonna say anything about it because he isn't sure if the others know. He's just gonna like look at him confused in a way of, is he wrong about that, or is that actually real?
You should be able to make a swift recovery as you are.
Do you know how long it'll last?
How long it will last? If you take the powder daily as instructed, then the powder should last you a whole day.
Okay. Thank you.
You will be able to go back to your school classes in normal life.
Good, because from the beginning I didn't think I would.
We really have to thank your friend. It was a few of the flowers she picked that I put into the remedy for you.
He smiles and looks at Alia, who has been moved away from him, and he isn't so happy about it. It's just like random people there now.
Thank you, Orchid, as well. Those herbs you've helped me acquire were of great use.
My pleasure. I've been holding on to those Scooby Snacks for since for quite some time now. I was glad to make sure. But I don't think I could have fed those to Scoobert without accidentally poisoning him. So you know. Basically, what
Seems
I
like you
say is,
would
I
be
wanna
fine
record- like,
regardless.
I had like 6 left from like the old timeline, but they're ancient at this point, so they probably would have like done more harm than good if Scooby ate them. Just gonna fix that quickly, so I still have the modern ones.
Well, thank you.
I am a
It's been our
doctor.
pleasure.
Nothing says doctor quite like someone who has to say, I am a doctor.
He sits up and then attempts to stand, which I hasn't really seen him do in a while. And he doesn't look as unstable as he did the last time he did that.
SMP.
Still a little bit unstable.
I'm a fucking move
Not
right now.
immediately gonna fall over as he takes one step, which is what he looks.
Even though Okulta on the other side of the bed, she does instinctively put an arm out. Not that she could reach, but just instinctively in case he did fall. But no, he's fine.
Yeah.
Ollie's gonna hug him.
No,
My bones.
My bones, my fragile, fragile bones.
he does have fragile.
My bones are getting squishy.
He has a -1 in Constitution.
Oh, I thought you guys were saying boobs for a second.
No, he doesn't.
No. Definitely bones.
No, my fragile, fragile boobs.
Thank you guys, really. And I did say earlier that I would tell you anything you wanted to know later. They can't hear us or watch us in here, so.
Oh, good. No chimeras.
You mean cameras?
What are those?
Cheers from a different time.
Just let them be.
Okay. He's just now looking at them why don't they know what cameras are?
Hey, it's okay. I think Chimera is a much cooler name anyways, so, you know.
New quirk unlocked. All right. So what do we not know yet about these disappearances? We know that it's happening to students who are deemed as underperforming and or causing trouble. It's framed as if they have dropped out, and most of the students' body seems to not be super concerned. We've not talked to the staff yet, but I assume that they are in the same boat.
They're called to the office or something, and they're called.
From all we've gathered, the underperforming students, and I mean Fs and Ds, those who cause trouble or those with low attendance, have a pattern of dropping out or some suspensions, but when trying to contact them, they seem to be gone. We only ever managed to get hold of one family, and they had no idea about it. Thought their kid was just being rebellious and not telling them, but nobody's heard back from them since. We've been trying to avoid trouble because, to be honest, with the pattern, Lysandra would have been next. Her attendance is pretty low, and
yeah, I was trying, but I just hoped if I avoided going out, I get better, and I could stop.
If that is the case, then it's a good thing we got here when we did.
Yeah.
we aren't confident, but we think the last thing that happens to all of them is that they're called to the principal's office. We can't be sure, but we think she has something to do with it, and at very least some of the faculty are on board. And you'd be right that most of the students aren't concerned either, because they don't seem to notice, don't know, or have no proof, or even if you do catch on, which a lot of us can, it's smarter to not say anything. The more you dig around, the more danger you're in, and when most of us live here full time, it's really not worth it.
And most of the people here are here because you're extremely good at what they do. So
What I do isn't very nice.
Well, they don't really care either. Who won't go?
As long
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why I'm in such a referential mood for the last 10 minutes or so.
Fair enough. All right. Did any of the students leave behind any objects, belongings of any sort?
I mean, probably in their dorm, and there might be stuff at their desks, but most of it was blitz, to be honest.
When you move out, you're supposed to take do anything with yourself.
All right. I have two potential plans. But first, what any do you remember the species of the students?
Not. I mean, most of them were elves. I think a couple of half elves. Surely there's others. It's hard to.
To be honest,
Right,
I think if this is an in-house operation and they're getting rid of the low-tier students, I don't think they'd be ones to discriminate.
Oh no, no. Far from it. My question was because if there happened to be any hybrid animal species, I was going to use locate animals to see if they were still nearby. But as it happens, I have one plan in that case instead of two. The one plan is if there are still any belongings nearby, we could make use of what one of us does best, one of our talents, and Scuba here would be able to track down the scent of one of the students, cross-reference it with the principal's office, and then figure out a trail from there, provided that one exists.
I sometimes forget Scoobit's a dog.
It's what we were saying at the beginning, at the beginning of this day. We're so used to him.
Am I supposed to be scared that I've gotten used to the weird dog?
In my experience, it's normally everyone else that gets scared instead of us.
As you're discussing your plans, you hear a crack over the intercom. It's a bit distant because it's in the hallway. But you hear a small announcement from the principal. Latundra Raythor, please come to the principal's office immediately.
Stay here.
Or we could wait for an opportunity to strike here. I wasn't banking on that happening quite in the moment, but that was at the back of my mind.
Oh, that's good.
Atlas tends to Lotundra and just says, stay here.
I can go if I don't.
Understandable. But understand this.
It's not going any worse than going.
If I don't go, they will just come here. Find that you're.
Orchid, you said you had wild shape.
I do.
Can't wild shape at all.
No, but I also have polymorph, so don't worry. That this would also
Oh,
still work.
Have you? How small could you hypothetically be?
In wild shape, I have become the size of a flea before.
Have you considered maybe hypothetically giving this man fleas?
He looks kind of offended about it, and then connects the dots and looks less offended, but he still looks offended.
I could give him a flea. I am still one individual, after all.
Well,
Actually,
that works.
I have a solution for that. I might not have polymorph, but I am rather unique in a way.
Need the PNGs, or Are you shape shifting?
You see, one of my parents, I haven't learned much of them from my birth mother, but one of them is a rather unique creature. He says, vaguely, as not to spill too much of his guts. As, you know, you see Atlas become another flea.
Oh. I said the PNGs that you were just gonna, like, disguise as him. That makes more sense.
Well, I guess
Actually,
now that
you say it, that would make more sense. I'm not gonna degrade myself to flea.
You're just gonna take his place.
Like, Atlas, takes, like, the form of Lutandra.
As soon as you see that, like, Orchid gets like flashbacks to like every time that Lou has volunteered as the bait in one of her Darcy fans, like, it doesn't have to be you. I can do that as well.
If
You
can do it as
into Lou?
You can do it just as well, but I'm not very well sending you into the lion's den on your own.
Oh, but what? And you're more expendable or something?
No, I am not expendable, but I am quite a skilled fighter in a pinch.
you don't have.
I mean, we could just have Orchid go in there as a flea on Lou as Lutandra.
Actually, yes, that would be amenable, because I did just realize that I am down most of my resources on account of the locker from before. So
Yeah, you guys don't have any of your weapons, and if you do have magic, she could just stop it.
And that's when the wry smile comes back about stopping magic.
And immediately realizing what that is, then Orchid just goes like, all right, here we go. And because I actually prepared, instead of a flea, I did actually have an. You mentioned like the Spider Queen before, so I got to looking. So,
oh God.
Yeah, so Orca's gonna become a itsy bitsy spider.
How is it a cartoony spider?
Well, yes, which I'm also going to immediately shrink as soon as I actually get it on screen.
You know, I feel like we should name this form like a different name, like something like Uwu. What do you think?
No.
I'm putting you in the room, Aiden.
That's my reference.
If you're going to do this,
The Rumu?
You'll want to know
reach the prison.
That if you
prison.
If you do this, they're going to almost immediately realize that's not me.
Again, another Cheshire cat grin. Which looks pretty weird on your face, Latandra.
Yay! He doesn't really act like that, so Ollie has probably never seen it.
Yeah, Ollie's giggling.
Oh, don't. You stop.
Oh, sorry. But I was going to say, do you think I would really go in without some sort of plan?
Well, I don't think you can mask your magical scent. It will be pretty easy to tell me. You saw a very mimicable magic.
Who said I was trying to fool anyone?
I'm trying to fool someone.
So you're just going to go in there, stop her magic, and expect nothing to go wrong?
Oh no, I expect everything to go wrong.
You'll put the whole school into lock.
It depends on the radius. This is a terrible idea for a voice. It depends on the radius.
He doesn't.
A different spider voice.
There's a high chance she'll press the button underneath her desk. That sends the entire school into panic mode, basically.
Yeah, it'll pull the guards and most of the students who are near graduating.
Not to mention any of the teachers.
Yeah, those two.
Then the rest of you should organize an evacuation.
The doors are locked. We won't be able to get anyone.
And we can't get everyone out in time. And we're kind of running out of that. The longer we stand here, the more likely she'd send someone to get us.
I
And with
mean,
all of
what
us
if we
being
set
in
the school
here-
on fire? That would cause an evacuation.
Like, that's when,
Technically correct.
Atlas, looks towards, the spider on his shoulder. We're going to need to hurry.
If you're going to do this, you need to go now.
You can leave the evacuation to me. I might be able to do something.
They don't like dilly down. Yes.
Atlas nods and starts making his way to the principal's office.
Alright.
Oh, hold on, I need to set Lutandra to active.
Yeah.
There we go. Tundra and Spider.
And spider.
Lotundra, and Spider.
There's two of him now.
We're
Oh,
Marley
there's-
and Marley.
That's more of him than there is usually.
That's true. Yeah, even across
But,
squads.
well,
Yes, only anyone.
but while walking, Atlas just massages his face to try to get into, like, stoic mode.
Yeah, you.
He realizes that he's been, doing the shit-eating grin before he left Lotundra's room, and that's kind of primed his face for more shittening.
Rest assured, considering what you said earlier, I trust your acting skills.
He's gonna stay in the room, I guess. Because following you's not a good idea. When
This is why, if you split up and start evacuating people, that would help. But I mean, it depends because that's just to give your character something to do, really, so you're not bored.
I have Nathan. He's just stood outside. Oh, he has minor illusion.
Oh yeah,
Hey, wait a
Nathan has
minute.
no idea what's going on. So yeah, I guess Nathan sees Lutundra emerging
Yeah.
from the room, being called to the principal's office.
Like, Lotundra emerges from the room, looks to Nathan, winks, and
He
just
doesn't know who that is or why they're doing that, so he's just like looking at him confused.
Orchid waves with one of her spider arms, but you don't see it. It's too small.
How does minor?
And Nathan can just hear his head. Don't panic, it's just me.
He
We're
doesn't
on our
react.
way to go beat up a principal.
He looks confused.
And also me, don't they? He's got backup.
Would
What?
DM,
Yes, we're gonna go fuck up
allow-
an old woman.
Would DMs allow minor illusion to be used to basically create
You know, it
invisible-
wouldn't be the first time that Scooby has fucked up an old woman.
True.
Do what?
to use minor illusion to basically elude empty hallway to follow behind them.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Because it's a cantrip, but it only lasts a minute. But it's a cantrip, so he can just keep casting it over and over again.
Like, Atlas says Lutundra just looks to Orchid while keeping the psychic link open and says, "Is there any way you can mask my essence?" Mayhaps?
Not when I'm in this form. I don't think I'm high enough level to cast spells while in wild shape yet.
Don't think so.
Oh, I should have
I know
asked you
eventually.
before.
Yeah,
I should have asked you before we left.
Or like the other two people at the magic school.
Oh well, we're just...
Stuff to... Yeah, oh well.
He'll tell Alia what he's about to do for attempting to find them. and I guess the others if they're still in the room.
What?
He's going to use minor illusion and make him look like he's not there, and he's going to tell the others what he's about to do before he does it. And then, since he doesn't trust that they'll be safe doing what they're doing, considering they don't have weapons, and he doesn't know what kind of magic they have, except the druid. And the other one is clearly a doctor, so he doesn't assume either of them have offensive spells.
So you're
Offensive spells, you say?
Perhaps we should recover our stuff from the lockers, Biff.
I didn't put any stuff in the lockers.
Oh yes, and
But we can stop by the lockers for you.
Wait, actually no. The chimeras are watching. I can't revert back now and only to shift later. They'll know what's up.
What is a chimera? You know what? That's a later question.
We're being watched. Let's proceed.
I'm just seeing, are they doing this through the telepathic link? Are they...
Yeah, they're talking through the telepathic link while walking through the hallway.
Oh, then my voice should sound normal then.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a good idea, but I don't wish to jeopardize this by exposing myself while we're currently being watched. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to stay in this like this for now. I'll manage without. I have a plan of what to do regarding to the evacuation, but I need to be inside the room to do it.
God, we both have a plan. My plan is to try to stop further disappearances.
I suppose to say, considering that you're about actually, my plan does involve me actually casting a spell, so I will need to do that before you negate magic.
Even then, she has a button under her desk, and we need to deal with that.
A button under her desk.
By the way, since we all have a telepathic link, theoretically, can the whole group hear this?
Yes.
Abigail chimes in, hey, why don't you also try hiding in the desk? Maybe you could, hide there.
Oh God, I forgot about you.
I can attempt to hide under the desk, press the button, then I will need to shift back and cast my one spell if the
button
evacuation to take effect.
The button is a lockdown button.
Yeah, it's a lockdown button, not an evacuation button.
Also, how good are your webs? Could you blind her with your webs?
Nathan is listening to you guys talk about this, and he's just really confused because he didn't see anything of what happened.
Oh hi.
I read a book called Computer Man.
Press the button.
Nathan.
Yeah.
Nathan, that was your name?
Yeah.
What we're going to do is that we're gonna go see the headmaster, and then we're going to beat up an old woman. Would you like to follow us to beat up the old woman?
I can if you need me.
If so, I suggest collecting your stuff from the locker first. It is, after all, right outside.
Okay, I'll do that, and if you need me, I'll be outside.
And from a meta point, you'll still loot Tundra and PNG.
Yeah, well, I didn't know which one. There's already a lot. I'll be Nathan.
The hell is to be more involved, then that's
I need that one. I need the 60s one. I have so many versions. Nathan. Fine.
Beat up an old lady.
What kind of weapons can you guys use against her? Have we considered Zone of Truthing her?
If she's involved, all that would do is make her confess and then attack us, regardless.
Oh. Yeah, I can't help but to agree with Okulta in that
case. Now I think
case.
about it, it's only suspected that the principal is involved or is the culprit.
we might end up beating an old woman who is innocent. That's actually a good thing.
I mean, hey, sometimes you gotta punch a lady in the face.
I can go in there, do detect good and evil, and then punch the old woman in the face.
I mean,
Yes, that would be.
I will only
be
punch her in the face if she is an evil, vile villain, though. I'm doing that because Orchid is on my shoulder, and I guess you are my good angel.
I shall
Wait,
be
who's
your
the devil
angel.
then? Am I the devil?
You might be. You might be actually.
Oh. Well, hey. You can kill her if you have to, honestly.
I'm gonna
No.
cut your planning here and
Yeah,
say that you
but-
arrived at the thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because the time limit. I see it. So
Despite
Who left?
you guys head outside,
Oh.
but
Error.
she's get a bit impatient with how long it took for you guys to get here, so she's standing outside of her office.
like she's Atlas has been walking there the whole time. Yeah, and he
It
walks.
took forever.
Apologies.
And she doesn't say anything, but gestures for you to come in, but makes Nathan stand outside.
Naturally.
So now you're inside of her office with her.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, detect good and evil.
Does that just detect good and evil? Because she's hella evil.
In this context, I would say yes.
I also have detect good and evil. So.
That's true. You have used it before.
Well, actually,
One action, self 30-foot sphere, visual and somatic concentration up to 10 minutes. For the duration, you can set the location of it,
So I guess she sees you do it, but you know.
You're smart, you know.
By the way, there's like one thing in my character sheet that I've just never used, and it's because I really need more bludgeoning, and I always think about this, and it's like, guys, I need a life hack for bludgeoning damage.
Pause. Just use your pause.
What?
Use your pause.
For bludgeoning. Although wouldn't paws, I guess, like, okay, yeah, the paws themselves, not the claws be slashing, the paws bludgeoning. Yeah, I get that. Okay.
Oh, like the animal paws. I see.
Yes.
Yes.
I thought you were just saying pause like a movie, and I'm like, okay.
No. I meant pause in the animal
Speaking
pause.
of pausing, I think BB, you cut off an evil speech that was about to happen.
About to happen.
How do you
Go
cut
on.
off something that's about to happen?
Because I started my sentence and then you interrupted me.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
I'm gonna cry now, and it's all your fault.
I'm so sorry.
I detect a new source of evil.
Ow.
You're clever, you know. But I also know that you're not Mutandra. Your senses are quite different. It's quite a unique boy, you see. It's hard to forget magic like that. But yours is quite like that boy that came in earlier. Has your meddling finally paid off?
Never will use the word meddling so much as this session.
Mm-hmm. Except to the theme
God
song.
forbid I like them. God forbid I like the word meddling.
No, we need more of it. This is a Scooby-Doo inspired campaign. We need more of the word
I've
meddling.
never seen Scooby-Doo.
Perchance.
No.
Well, there's a
perchance.
reason. There's a reason the theme song for this series is called "Meddling Kids."
Do you think I listen to the theme song?
Oh yeah, I guess I just
It's
cue you
peak,
in
so
most of the
yeah.
time. It's the last custom theme song I had to do for a while. Because Vin asked someone else to do it for season 3.
Lame.
What do you mean lame?
Oh well, there's always the one shot.
I mean, lame. Jacob's been doing it this entire time. And they're sick. I like Jacob's style.
I had an idea, and I'm going through with that idea. The issue is that idea would spoil stuff in season 3, and I want Jacob to go with as minimal spoilers as possible.
That's fair enough. I am, however, going to have to actually, like, make sure I rig the song to play at the start, but I will do my best to not play the video while I load it.
All right, coolio.
All right.
I say my meddling has paid off quite a bit. Yes. And what's it to you?
Well,
I'm just doing my due diligence as a future student to know my school.
I see. Well, I suppose you can get your graduation ceremony early. However, the person on your shoulder is also quite a nuisance. And last I checked, your mother, wasn't planning to enroll herself.
I did say I'd be to find out if things were amenable or not, including how discipline is administered.
So really, we're just doing our due diligence.
Is that so? Well, how about I show you how diligent the school can really be?
I don't think that's how that word is meant to be used.
No.
Shut up.
Let me show you how discipline is applied. There you go.
Same thing.
Well, not quite.
Time for you two to get schooled.
How did you find the school? I do appreciate reviews. I'm sure by now you know I've done my best at cleaning up.
Yes, of course. And that's when the fake Lutundra shifts form back into Atlas.
As I thought. Shame, I suppose. By that, you've met the poor thing. I guess I'll have to make his last moments far more painful than I intended.
That's when Atlas reaches for the holy symbol on his neck and just clutches it. You will be doing no such thing.
What is that the disable thing? What does it do?
The magic
He
negates before.
takes off his holy symbol, and a 30-foot by 30-foot sphere of magic negation fills the room.
Yeah. Before he does that, Orchid made sure to get down from him, not to get away from the range or anything, but in case she fell off or something. She's kind of on the ground right now, but
You know, we have precautions against that. This is an elite academy. You didn't think magic was the only thing I relied on, did you?
No, but I thought I'd give it a shot. Isn't experimentation part of learning?
Well,
I
it's
like how
part of
everyone
my
is
learning.
talking really slowly at the same tone.
it dramatic, you piece of shit.
God forbid we want to do dramatic lore.
God forbid we want to do anything that's fucking interesting in this goddamn piece of
Hey,
shit.
no, interesting is fine. I'm just saying, everyone is starting to sound a little bit similar.
Fuck you.
Like I said, I didn't pick this voice very well. But at least it's a little bit fast if I end up talking more. But right now, I'm letting things play out.
Just a spider with fucking popcorn watching these two go at it.
I can't do my plan yet, so I need to wait. Also, it hurts. Ow. Magic negation.
Not just a ow.
all, all 8 of my legs are like shaking right now, trying to stay upright because of the magic negation field. Just doing a little.
Yeah,
bit of
that's the
spider
thing.
jig.
The magic negation field kind of hurts.
Yeah, I'm just doing a spider jig a little bit.
No, I'm just telling our lovely DM.
Okay.
Yeah, the principal doesn't seem that phased. She's like sort of flinching a bit, but she's relatively just glaring at you. So what now? You've taken
What
away my
now?
magic. Oh no.
Oh no. You're smart. You know exactly what you're doing. You think I haven't heard about this little graduation of yours? Oh, it's rumor all over the school. Oh, and your students just don't care. After all, they're not the ones on the chopping block. Yet. So why would they give a damn?
Survival of the fittest is a motto we like to preach here. The best of the best survive, and the rest, well, that is the risk you take.
That is the risk you take, but it's not the risk you take when learning. Isn't the purpose of learning to make mistakes and to learn from them?
Sure. That's why graduation isn't put in place until at least second year. The first year's a spared mercy, but after that, it's free game. Mistakes are great until you make too many of them.
So, what does post-graduation look like?
Depends on what I accuse the student for. Although recently it... Perhaps I could show you. Oh, that was a horrific noise. She reaches under her desk and presses a button, and the floor opens up beneath you all.
Oh, the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever! I don't think Scooby joined us.
No,
Did
okay,
he?
well.
I think it is just the 2 of us in the room right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know. They said
far
beneath you
away?
all, and so I was like, oh, okay.
You said you crawled away from... Well, you got off of Atlas. How far
I did
away?
get off of Atlas, yeah.
How
well,
far?
I kind of put myself like underneath the table or something, so
Oh, then you don't fall down the trap door, but Atlas, you have fallen through the floor. Unless
And
you have
Atlas
read that.
was expecting this. He has his own set of tricks. Hold on, let me just find the spell I'm looking for.
you're saying onset of drugs?
What?
Oh, onset of tricks.
No.
Yes! Set of tricks!
I mean, he has both, technically.
Hold on. Let me make sure this does what I think it does before casting it.
Hi, back.
If it's cool enough, no one will fact check.
I don't know what happened in the last. I don't know how long it's been, but I fixed the problem.
All right. Oh yeah, I did see you like come back temporarily. I had to like take off the screen because a wild Sir Nathan just appeared on the screen. But like, oh, okay.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi limiter broke and started doing it when it's not supposed to, so we had to go fix it. So it was flipping between on and off, and
Okay, but what does the ground below me look like?
What's below you, for starters?
Concrete. Question mark.
What?
Whatever the floor of the basement background is, and I think concrete, but that could be wrong.
The
Yeah,
basement
it
background.
looks like very it looks like concrete, but also very shiny concrete, like it's been recently waxed.
Wax
It-
concrete.
it's tile.
Tile.
It's not
Oh.
concrete. It's tile.
What is tile except wax concrete?
I don't care. Tile is still stone. Shaped stone.
Tile's not stone, is it?
Didn't you negate magic?
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, what's happened in the last like?
Hold on, I need to check if tile is stone or not.
They
don't
went in principal office. They had a little villain monologue moment, and then Orchid got off of them, and then they got dropped down a hole, trapdoor hole.
Okay, so tile can be stone or it can be ceramic.
The fuck does it
There's
look like in the
seems
image?
to be two types of tile.
It's grey. It's probably stone.
Like Atlas puts his holy symbol back on so he can have use of his magic again, and then uses magic to shape the stone floor so he would have a little bit of a more comfortable landing. It's still not a great landing, but it is a landing.
My entire setup has decided to fall apart. All my cables are falling off my desk. It's fine.
Delightful. You're now in a basement, although I do want to know what Orchid's doing, so.
Okay.
And I do believe the plan will need to come before what happens in the basement, so.
I mean, sure. Well, I guess now, because there's only a certain amount of time, no amount of time, Orchid is going to. I've put the background back now. I guess because the principal has obviously not forgotten about her, unfortunately. Is now going to have to just do this exceptionally quickly. Because as soon as the holy symbol is back on and magic is back in effect, what it's going to do is, of course, end wild shape. I'm guessing that is like the megaphone system obvious here.
There are some buttons on her desk. And there are also buttons underneath her desk, but none of them are labeled.
Okay. Fair enough then. So I guess I'm just gonna have to. I guess I'm gonna have to press everything.
Yeah, but you saw her push one of them to open the trapdoor, so you at least know what one of the buttons does.
I press the mod except the trapdoor. Yes, you're absolutely right. But at the same time, the reason I did match to be negated is because I want to actually there's two ways I could go about this. I just realized. I could either cast polymorph on myself, or just simply Druidcraft, because Actually, polymorph is cool. I'm going to polymorph for this. I'm going to polymorph into the principal and make the announcement. Attention, students and faculty.
You
This is your
okay? No.
Yeah.
No. Which button did you press? You can't just say that you pressed all the buttons.
Why not?
Well, one of them's a
The
lockdown.
lockdown button, which will turn off that system.
Oh, well, maybe I'm just
So-
screaming into the ether then.
Well,
In that
okay.
case, I
So,
don't know.
so did you press all the buttons?
Well, yeah, I didn't know which one was going to work, so I had to. This is a Hail Mary moment, so I don't have time. I don't have time to
Okay,
think
so-
it through. And
You set off the lockdown
Did you just go?
mode thing.
Did you just go left to right or right to left? Did it have it like any order? Or?
I was thinking
Or
that
did
I
you
put my
just slam
fingers
it?
on them. Yeah, so I think I put my fingers on each of them.
Okay, yeah. So you've just initiated lockdown, and now there's a bunch of bells and alarms going off, and the doors shutter close with like thick metal, and there are now staff alerted to where you are, and students and things, and the intercom system is completely shut off.
All right. Well,
That's
do I notice that it's off?
I mean, you can try and use it, it just won't work, so technically no, but if you use it, it will not work. So she would probably notice then when it doesn't work.
Okay. Fair enough then. So the attention, everyone. This is your principal. Oh wait, what's wrong here? Oh, I see. I've pressed something in here that. Okay. Okay. At that point, most likely, I would press them individually. However, at this point, I imagine that a reaction of
Doesn't
some
do
kind
much.
occurs. Yeah.
Well, that was smart, wasn't it? Once you've initiated lockdown, it can only be shut off with the special code that only I know. So, enjoy the time you have.
It's a really smart thing. What if she dies?
Exactly.
And they're stuck in lockdown forever.
Yeah, and if she's dying, they're all coming down with her.
That means we can't kill her.
I mean,
He's
this is
locked
Orchid
down
we're talking about. She was never planned to kill her.
Yeah, fair, but logistically now we can't kill her.
Mm-hmm. Oh well, I suppose it was. I suppose it was worth a shot. I'm gonna jump into the trapdoor and join join Atlas.
Atlas just
Shock.
Come down there.
and Atlas just looks over to Orchid and he's like, "Why didn't you just try to escape instead of jumping in?"
If I was the whole place is locked down. There's no escape.
Why did you push all of the buttons?
I didn't have time to pick which ones were the correct ones, and even then, I could have pressed it accidentally. I didn't realize there would be so many of them, or that I was told one button under the desk, and I did this, and I thought the PA system, I thought the megaphone system would have be something different. Not entirely used to technology yet, remember?
Yes. Now I remember.
Regardless, apparently only she knows the code to actually deactivate it. So unless the others destroy the mechanisms behind it, my only hope is that now the students have realized that the alarm has been raised as all of the sirens are blaring.
Oh, then let's hope that the B team has evacuated some people. If not, we're going to be here for a very long time.
They said they wouldn't have time to evacuate everyone. I assume that part of that meant that they needed to alert everyone to the potential of danger and convince them there was something going on. At least they're convinced now.
Oh, we're fucked.
We always
Excuse my language. The game was rigged from the start.
Can you both roll perception?
Yep. $11.
Not 20 plus 3. 23.
Okay, well, Orchid, you vaguely hear a bubbling noise. Atlas, I never described the basement.
No.
I mean, you can do it now.
We see it.
Actually,
regardless.
you
Oh,
just
wait,
hear
yes.
bubbling noises. You're just having a moment, Orchid. Atlas, you see that the basement has. What the hell does the basement look like, guys?
It's on the
but-
screen right now. Oh wait,
No, it's
I'm
not.
not looking at the stream. I never look at the stream.
I
The stream is
reverted. Oh, reverted back, and my actual phone was not
Alright,
playing it
um,
entirely.
It's like a stone room. It's got 2 lockers in one corner, a shelf that's got random shit on it,
Okay,
TV and
it's
a
back on now.
clock that don't seem to work, a notice board, and a desk that's got a radio-looking machine on it.
All right, so you see all that, and there are also some gross-looking things on the table that may or may not be human organs. But you also see, just sort of standing there menacingly, is a thing you'd recognize.
Yeah, I recognize it. All right.
But you
How-
have
What does that mean?
How
face
big are we
in a
making
different
this?
form. Oh, big. Very big.
Okay.
You see a
A whole
an
4 bigs. That's a
amalgamation-
big deal.
Now I
Yes.
see why I didn't find any information on it in the archives.
Oh god, not this again.
You see an amalgamation of people, a monster, although more put together
Undertale!
and neat than the one that you have fought before. It seems more fine-tuned. This was done on purpose. An artificial blob, if I may.
Yeah. Where's
Well,
Alfie's?
She's making out with the fish lady.
Okay, fair. Hey, you go, girl.
Alright, well, I guess we
Maybe we'll
brace
do that.
ourselves. If it's standing there menacingly, we
uh,
won't do anything just yet, but you know, we're cautious. Atlas, I've seen one of these before.
Oh, thank goodness! You've seen monstrosities before! Thank God
Look, I understand that you're mad at me.
No, I'm
We've
not
both been
mad. I'm more mad at what I'm looking at. It's a conglomerate.
As the amalgams are.
Is that what it's called? I should have looked in C.
Are you being
What
serious
is
right now?
blinking at you with all of its all-seeing eyes?
oh. We're back in the building again.
If
We're
you-
back at the fucking building again!
Except BB. This is BB's first time in the building.
No, I've been in this building before, except I was frisked last time.
But Atlas doesn't seem mad at Orchid. He's more mad at what he's looking at than who is with him.
It's a horrific looking thing.
As he picks up his sword in preparation to fight.
When did you get that back? The fuck?
Sorry, I'm still in loom mode. Atlas doesn't carry weapons. He just stands up.
he prepares his best medicine. See what side effects he can produce.
The clerics have offensive spells. They're just like radiant damage ones.
Question. Can
Actually,
Abigail come flying into the scene from the ceiling?
No.
Or not?
No.
The hole.
The whole
We could-
building's in lockdown. You're gone with the wind.
You
We
could
we
probably
send
get
out a
to
telepathic
Nathan.
distress call.
You could probably get to Nathan, but I don't know if we can get in the principal's room.
Oh yeah. Darn it. I can't help you kill the pile heart too.
Yeah.
Well, guys, have fun. I don't know how you kill this cell. Kill the thing with the cell, probably.
Good luck.
Yeah, guys, roll initiative.
Ah, 11 again.
Not 20 plus 2, 22.
You
Nice.
got the same rolls.
Yes, I got the same roll again. I don't get this many nat 20s usually. What's going on?
It decided you need them, and you will.
And remember, Atlas isn't just a cleric, he's a clairlock.
Oh, yes! Does he have Eldritch Blast?
Yes.
Okay, good.
He also has acid.
Oh, yeah.
6th level.
Atlas, you're first, then Orchid, then the amalgamation. So, Atlas, what shall you do?
I shall read my spell list because I was not ready to go first.
Yeah.
Fair.
See, this is why I don't like going first in initiative. Yeah.
I don't like
See?
going first when I'm playing a spellcaster. When I'm playing Nathan, it's just hit it, so it's pretty easy.
I wonder.
Okay, I'm going to cast Bane.
Oh, you're gonna try
You
and
can
break
see
it
within
back?
range
Okay.
must make a charisma saving throw. So, pile of human flesh, bodies, whatever, make a saving throw. Charisma saving. Wisme.
I imagine the pile probably has really bad charisma. I would have to imagine.
It got a dirty 1, so yeah.
So that's negative
some points.
2.
No, it got 4, but it has a -3.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said dirty 1.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Not
that's
in bed.
definitely a fail.
Okay. Then attack roll. I need to make an attack roll.
Oh, an unarmed strike.
$17. Oh my god.
Is that to hit?
Yep.
Ah.
But hold on, there's more to this spell.
But
Well,
wait,
hold on, there's
more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to cast Bane.
Trying to cast what now? Oh, Bane.
Bane.
I heard
Yeah,
Bean,
we're gonna
I was
break.
like,
Yeah, we're gonna break
Charisma
the
saving roll.
amalgamations
Whenever the
back.
target fails, make an attack roll. A saving throw before the spell ends. The target must subtract 1d4 from the attack roll or save.
sorry.
Oh, okay, no, so you don't have to do anything else, but because it lasts for a minute if you're concentrating, whenever it tries to attack anything or makes a saving throw, it subtracts a d4.
Okay.
So you just have to be concentrating, so you can't cast anything else. And there's another thing that you can't do, and I don't know what it is. I don't know whether concentration stops bonus actions. I don't think it does.
I have also started a 1-minute timer.
No, it'll last 1 minute round-wise, so it'll last...
10 turns.
Yeah, 10 turns. Yeah, it also doesn't stop you using bonus actions, is what I thought.
Yeah.
It just
And
can't really talk to Orchid while you're casting it, which is inconvenient.
Can you still like
But when-
telepathically talk, or is that counts?
No, that would also break concentration.
Yeah.
that would also
Okay.
break concentration. This is a verbal, thematic, and material. And Orchid just watches Atlas as he takes his holy symbol and uses it to slice his hand before casting Bane. And that's where I am going to end the turn.
All right. So let's see. I do have an idea that might be there might be a rule of cool situation. Seeing as the blob is of course comprised of a bunch of dead students, right? They're all dead for all intents and purposes. Is that right?
If
Maybe.
it's like the other blob, then there's a potential that they're still alive. Which Orchid would know, because Fred's mum got out the last time.
Yeah, honestly, I forgot how that happened, which is a shame in this
They're
situation.
alive and dead.
It-
It sort of depends.
Okay,
It just
because I was
happens.
thinking, what happens if I cast Revivify?
Oh god.
It's classified as a monster, as an undead, so it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, this is why I said rule of cool.
Just-
Can I revive
yeah.
the dead students from within?
It maybe, but that might just make it stronger. Because then it wouldn't be able to eat it again.
Well, just getting the same nutrients back.
All that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe don't try that.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I had other ideas, so just
Fair.
yeah, just making sure.
Mm.
Just make sure if I can actually do any of these as bonus actions. Okay, I can do some of them, but most of the bonus actions I have are for Golem Condensate, of course.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what I'm planning is well actually there's another thing. What I did last time against the blob, which is probably one of the most powerful spells I actually have that's not 4th level because I just polymorphed. Is in fact Moonbeam, which is a silver beam of pale light which shines down a 5-foot radius or 4-foot high cylinder, sends at a point within range, so basically like where the epicenter of the blob actually is at this point. And then depending on what I upcast it to, it takes like 2d10 radiant damage. If the creature is shapeshifted, it reverts to its true form. Another potential situation to help the students. Trying my best here with that. But yeah, on a successful save, of which I need to check of what the save is, it takes half as much damage only. And it's a save once per turn because the moonbeam remains where it is.
Yeah.
What is this? What is the save? Oh, the save is con. All right, so
What's your spell save DC?
14.
Okay. Roll the con save.
it not loading?
Did
or
it break?
something?
Okay.
I'd say
It
it's
went
very quiet.
really
Or, you
silent,
know,
and I was
I
like,
broke
did
the
it break
DM. I broke the
again?
DM.
say if we got views on these streams, then we would lose all of them right now.
DM?
Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh. It's okay. Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
What number is that? Oh my god. Wait, and then Bane is -4 on it,
Yeah.
but then that's oh god.
Just roll the
19
dice and.
No, it was 18 -4 plus 5.
Yeah.
Oh, great. So 19 then. Okay, well, you succeed the save, so you'll only take half as much here. I am going to upcast it to third. So let's see how much that is. Okay, surprisingly low 20, so 10 for this round, provided it doesn't actually move. However, I remember, as I mentioned before, Orchid has in fact fought this thing before, so she is very much aware that of its most powerful attack. So in an in an attempt to prevent its effects from last time, this time in case it actually does it again, I'm going to revert back into spider form and just itsy bitsy web my way so that I am suspended, either from the wall or on the ceiling, knowing what is to come, but also unable to warn Atlas about it. Sorry about that.
Okay. It's gonna. Oh, Jesus Christ! What are these attacks? Right. So. Okay. The thing is gonna cast asbestos, as the sheet says.
Yep.
Mhm. Yeah.
Don't question asbestos.
A 20-foot radius spear centered at a point which you can see, so it's gonna center it on Atlas. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Also, the ground becomes difficult terrain, so you have half movement speed.
And your vision is heavily obscured.
Yeah.
Half
and
what?
half movement speed by difficult terrain, and obscured vision.
Okay, 13. Flat no
what-
modifiers.
Is that a fail?
I don't know.
There's no DC.
Yeah.
Oh, give me a second. Let me roll it.
Would it just be the same as the one that's up here?
15 it is, guys. I think I've set all of them to 15.
Yeah. One of them's a different number, but most of them are 15.
Ah, yes, I'm glad you made them absurd for the two people who...
Well, it was supposed to be all of us, but it's not.
15 isn't that absurd.
Okay,
Except
so
for people who don't roll good.
D8.
Okay,
But
yeah,
you-
but
my
like,
save was 14. You rolled, and well, I mean, oh wait, no, that was. And this is it. That one.
So did you both fail?
Jacob, did you roll?
Well, they're on the wall, so
Yeah.
I don't think they're in range.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, fair.
I'm just trying to find my.
This
fuck
actually
up.
isn't the attack I was expecting, but this works.
It doesn't.
You're telling me you weren't expecting asbestos.
No, no. If it doesn't happen, I'll tell you what I was expecting at the end.
Okay, let me just add the con saving throw to asbestos.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Atlas, you take 19 damage and now have fibered lungs.
Poison damage, and yes, fibered lungs.
So yeah.
If your breathing becomes difficult, disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. If you use dash, you take damage, and if you cast spells with verbal components, you have to succeed a Constitution saving throw.
You have asthma now. Welcome to the
Yeah.
club.
How much damage do we take?
19 poison.
Yeah, 19.
Unless you're resistant to poison, then it's half. But I don't think you are.
Alright. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, this part definitely is where like all the
Very
dead air would go.
silent boss fight.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what the funny pile will do next. That is if it does have another thing.
Okay.
If not, then I think it's my turn again.
It
I don't think I gave the
can't
pile bonus
decide whether
actions.
you should
that
let it
is
die, or
fine.
you'll probably go to
The pile
heaven
doesn't
to
need
lay
bonus
your
actions.
head and cry
No, it
over
really
it.
doesn't.
Yeah. It was already bad enough with the bonus action.
It's just his bestest, guys.
Okay. Yeah, it's Atlas's turn. Top of the turn, because it doesn't have things and it isn't gonna move, because then it would just activate the thing. So you go. Has needed to step away. So
Yeah. It just sucks because I think all of my...
all your spells concentration.
Nope. But pretty much all of them have a verbal component.
Ah, yes. Mm-hmm.
Just roll. That's the point.
Yeah, you can roll the saving throw.
Have you not done that
Which
yet?
would... No, if you try and cast a spell with a verbal component, you have to do another Constitution saving throw with disadvantage. Which I don't know what happens if you fail. The spell fails.
You lose the spell slot and the spell doesn't actually cast.
Yeah.
Constitution.
That's the power of asbestos.
Okay.
Asbestos is recommended for dealing with your enemies.
Natural 20 for the verbal component, Constitution
Alright.
saving throw.
If
That's
you nat 20 the saving
doesn't-
throw, the asbestos also just goes away.
Somatic,
Oh,
but also material. As you can see, Atlas kind of reaches into the pocket of his bag and takes out a pentacle.
Your asbestos poisoning is also gone. You no longer have fibered lungs.
Nice.
Because you
Oh.
nat 20'd.
Yeah.
Wait, did you roll with disadvantage? Oh, wait, no, it's a
Yes.
no. Wait. No, you wouldn't have to roll with disadvantage. The difference is checking a saving throw. You're good.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. It's just checks. Okay.
But he takes out a pentacle, and I'm casting Banishment.
Okay.
One creature that you see within range must succeed on a Charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Another one charisma. Very nice.
Awesome. Charisma. That's a great. Not definitely not bad for this thing.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Uh,
it's great. Sorry, wait. Also, it would be.
You need a charisma.
Sorry, wait. It's actually that.
Yep.
Oh
Like
yeah.
a
Yeah.
whiz saving throw.
Okay. -4.
Okay. You will be transported to a harmless demi-plane for a
Well-
minute.
Oh what?
Oh, 10 turns.
No, not our fight. It's gone. Okay. Well,
Oh,
it
It's
will be.
not gone because when you exit the fight, 1 minute goes by pretty fast outside of a fight.
That's
While
fair.
there, the target has the incapacitated condition until the spell ends.
Okay. So
The target reappears in the space it left, or the nearest unoccupied space if the space is unoccupied.
okay. So it disappears as you cast this, which leaves the space empty.
And a cloud of asbestos.
Yeah, and that. So you can. I'm not going to remove from initiative order yet, because it will be. Well, I'm gonna drop initiative order while if you talk, and then it will be back. So you'll go
Like,
back into the same one. I won't make you roll it again.
It does require concentration for up to 1 minute.
Okay, so Bane goes away.
So yeah, Bane gone. It was already gone.
Well, no, because Bane lasts for a minute.
No, the thing broke the concentration on Bane.
Ah. Oh, what with the Constitution save throw?
Yep.
Ah, yep. Okay, yeah. So you're left in a room that now doesn't have a blob in it.
Is it gone?
Atlas
now.
just looks to Orchid. We have a minute to decide what to do with this thing.
Oh, okay. Be careful of his attacks. It can make the ground tremble and it already seems to be very difficult. I can make this place full of spikes. I can try to contact someone from the outside.
The telepathy link is still going, but Atlas can't use it because concentration for the.
All right, fair enough. Just to give everyone else the chance to actually get involved in this, because I understand that you're gonna get very bored otherwise. Everyone, we're in a basement inside of the underneath the principal's office. If you're able to get in, the trapdoor should still be open. Beware the principal herself, though.
Then you're gonna need to take over. Because I can't run it. Well, I suppose I could run it and play Nathan, but
I can in fact run the big man. Yeah, I
Yeah.
got y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I got
Okay.
this. I got it.
So
Atlas, gain as high ground as you possibly can. Make sure you're not in contact with the ground, is my recommendation.
how long did they have while before Orchid set the alarms off? Like from when
I wasn't
they-
here for that. I was eating dinner.
No, from when they went into the office to when Orchid set the alarm off. Would Nathan have had enough time to get his stuff out of the lockers?
No, probably
Okay.
not.
Right, so he doesn't have any weapons. So
Would he not just got in the locker, the things on his locker like after the alarm was done?
Well, I assume they're locked like fully now because they're the weapons.
I think the alarm would lock the lockers to make sure nobody could access their weapons.
Yeah, it was my thought.
That was never necessarily made clear, so I want to check just in case.
I think so. So
Although realistically, he would have had a lot of time because he spent ages monologuing. So surely he has his things.
Brew?
At least him.
I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
That's fine. Okay.
Oh,
so
they made like a bunch of like dramatic speeches and spoke very slowly, as BB indicated.
Yeah.
So I think in
Okay.
that time, Lou managed to get it. Not Lou. Sir Nathan managed to get his weapons.
Yes, Lou.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Well,
Lou's
yeah.
back, everybody.
Let's
If
go.
you-
That was
if you-
easy. We just had to wait a little bit.
Like, if you I was trying to be subtle about it, but I was trying to do a slow, dramatic speech to waste time.
Okay.
Which
So he
I believe you
has
did.
his
So
thing, and is going to attempt to get
Okay,
in there.
a quick second. If you have your sword, I need to put the thing back.
Yeah, I know.
I need to put the thing back.
Mm-hmm.
The thing?
The thing. You heard me, the thing. Alright, so what do you want to do?
Go in the principal's office, and then go down the hole.
Okay, you do that.
And then I see Atlas and Orchid.
You see them at nothing. They're and then
just
just
an empty
space.
room.
And a cloud of asbestos.
Does it affect him if he jumps into it?
Yeah, it's asbestos.
Okay, so I gotta roll a saving throw.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, I forgot about that. Anyone else coming into this room? Beware the cloud of asbestos and the second pile that is going to reappear soon.
Right, so that's a 2, a total of 5.
So you take. Let me grab my dice are at my desk. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm. This is gonna go great for him. It's fine.
You take. Donk, 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 donk. 16 points of poison damage.
Oh, great! Not 76. 16.
16. And now you also have fibered lungs, which doesn't affect you as much because you don't cast spells.
He doesn't cast spells. But he now can't breathe great, which isn't comfortable.
Yeah, breathe better, Bucko. Breathe better.
Okay.
Would anything else like to happen before the minute is over?
Well, I mean,
we don't have
Aiden, so I guess
We
Roberto
want
and
the
Abigail
dog.
are helping with the evacuation. Well, I mean, I would think that Scooby wants to be involved in this. I did start the call because I know that it's boring to not do anything. So you know.
Maybe you want to fight the pile. You didn't get to fight it the first time. You can fight it the second time.
Guess that's a no.
Or not.
Huh? Did I miss something?
Yeah, we're asking if you, through the telepathic link, had Orchid go get down here. If you want to come help.
Oh yeah, I mean he sent it. Oh yeah, I mean he sent it to everyone. Yeah.
Yeah. She also did warn them to not jump down. What did you say specifically?
Oh, I said beware the cloud of asbestos. The ground's difficult terrain, and a second pile is going to reappear soon.
A second pile?
Yeah, like this is the second one we fought. We fought one away.
It's the same pile that's going to reemerge. It's just that for us, it's the second. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought we were going to have to fight two of these things.
No, just it's the second.
Just
do you want to?
No.
But if that ever happened, I'd pit them against each other so they just eat each other.
However, the telepathic link is up.
Yeah, once we're down, get out
of
the way.
And another thing, if you remember from the last time we fought the pile, it most likely is going to...
Oh yeah, it's cut out, and...
A pile of what?
No, yeah, Scooby didn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Should we... here is a suggestion. Since it's getting pretty late, should we pause this and pick this up another time?
That depends on, how much is left. If we're given the formula of how these work, it seems like once we defeat this monster, the session pretty much finishes.
Once you defeat this, it's done.
Once the thing is dead, the session's practically over.
Yeah,
I would, but I have work early in the morning.
I am. They're
That's
asking
fair.
if we can stop here. They sent the file to a different dimension. We'll be back in a second. But the others are now back.
If you just get out the basement.
You don't
Yeah,
have
but
to
then
fight
it's
us.
still there. We
I don't
can
exactly see why it's your problem, guys.
fair. We can stop and then
I mean, yeah, there's like genuine. If you want to like defeat it and not leave Litundra to die, then we can stop here. It's like 15 minutes. We can do it at the start of the next one before continuing on to the story.
I mean, we are meddling kids, and that is why it's our that's why it's our business. You know, that's why it's our problem.
Well,
if it's going to be on Thursday, we have to like wait 30 minutes for Ari normally anyway, so we could do this in the time that we're waiting for them.
All right, provided that setup goes perfectly well and everything.
Yes,
that should be fine. All right,
Setup
so
normally doesn't go
so
perfectly
it's
well.
like a to be continued situation. We see it like starting to slowly reform, and then dun dun dun.
Yeah.
Which obviously means it comes back stronger, right, guys?
Brace yourselves, everyone. We're going to. No, that's only perfect cell.
True. Yeah.
It didn't absorb any Saiyan students. We clarified that earlier, so no.
I can change that. Maybe there was Saiyan students in the demiplane.
We've already listed. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, but it's like it says a harmless demiplane.
Yeah, it doesn't mean.
Yeah, true. If there's anything about Saiyans, they're not harmless. Okay, well, we'll leave it at that. We have the whole week, more or less, to think about what we're going to do on next turn. So, Yay!
Yay!
Okie dokie. With that, everyone, let us know your thoughts, friends, of liking or disliking, and leaving your comments on what we should do on our next turn. Actually, if you've what should we do?
This is going to be a really short combat once everyone gets here.
Blow up the train.
Yeah,
No, we're not blowing up
I
the
was kind of
train.
thinking that they pull off the save and they just they literally I've got the pun intended dogpile this thing. That was my plan, but hey, clearly this is not a good day for all kid plans. So we'll leave it at that. But we'll see you all soon enough in another Butter Bunch video.